They say that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can't find. In the silence of the night, when my demons come alive, I hear a voice disguised, telling me we're not alright.
Maybe this is pointless, maybe I don't know this, 'cause it feels so good, saying all the right things, playing with my heartstrings. I'm in trouble now, looking for a sign somewhere, 'cause it can't just be all in my head. Where to draw the line, no fair. Did you mean every word that you said? It can't just be all in my head. Did you mean every word that you tone it down, looking for a sign somewhere, 'cause it can't just be all in my head. Where to draw the line, no fair. Did you mean every word that you said? In my head, in my head, in my head, in my head, oh, in my head, in my head, in my head. 'Cause it can't just be all in my head. I'm a la 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 loner, a la 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 loner. Every time I try to fit in, it ends up in misery, yeah. Socializing doesn't fit me, but I can get away so easy. I was born a misfit, don't go with the cool kids, it's all overrated. No, I never missed it. I was born a misfit, don't go with the cool kids, it's all overrated. I just didn't need it. I'm a la 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 loner, a la 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 loner, a la 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 loner. I'm an outlaw in this world. dancing on your body. Crazy on my own, but all in. I can feel the eyes all staring, but I don't care about them saying I was born a misfit. Don't go with the cool kids, it's all overrated. No, I never missed it. I was born a misfit. Don't go with the cool kids, it's all overrated. I just didn't read it. I'm a la 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 loner. A la 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 loner. A la 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 loner. I'm an outlaw in this world. I'm a la 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 loner. A la 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 loner. A la 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 loner. I'm an outlaw in this world.
You know, it's always a good time for Slav Polka. Oi, oi! Bring the beat. There's a lady in this place, more than unchainable. Oi, oi! This ride gonna be bumpier than Slav Road. It's time for polka. Let's start slow. A bit faster. Blow the trumpets. It's time for polka.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. And yes, as you can tell by the background over here, I haven't actually been playing since Tuesday, so we will be loading up the correct one. We won't be loading up the Nottingham Forest. We will, of course, be doing our pyramid save. And also, sorry for the little bit of a delay. I had to check how long my tea was going to take, because I wasn't quite sure how long it was going to take, and, you know, I had a rough idea, so I wasn't giving myself too little time to prep it. So, we are of course here for Football Manager, but before we crack on with the usual Football Manager action, we have our usual holiday roundup. So here on Tuesday, the 9th of December 2025, we have National Pastry Day. Oh, I forgot to mention some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind. If it's different year, you know, or if it's National Pastry Day and it happens to be a different date, you know, or a different day on a different year, then, you know, that's why, because some are day dependent, some are date dependent. We also have Christmas Card Day, so don't forget your Christmas cards. We also have Genocide Prevention Day. We have International Anti-Corruption Day. That's kind of fitting considering the Grimmy Gang National Inquiry stuff on the news today. We also have International Day of Commemoration and Dignity of the Victims of the Crime of Genocide and of the Prevention of this crime. I'll stick to just saying Genocide Prevention Day. That's less of a mouthful. International Day of Veterinary Medicine. You know, you can encapsulate that entire sentence into the title. You don't have to necessarily title exactly what it is. You can encapsulate a lot of different things under a short title. We also have National Llama Day. So all those llamas out there watching me. I don't know why a llama would be watching me, but I guess a llama would be on the same wavelength as me. So, National Llama Day. I hope you're enjoying your National Llama Day, my fellow llama friend. We also have National... Now that just sounds like I'm a llama. I'm more of a giraffe. Although, we have the neck. Maybe I am a llama. Maybe I'm a llama, not a giraffe. National Opal Apples Day. We also have Tanzania's Independence Day. Techno Day. So, llamas get playing that techno. Whilst you're sorting your Christmas cards out, talking about anti-genocide and anti-corruption. Oh, and eating a pastry, obviously. We also have VC Bed Day and Weary Willy Day. Yes, it is a little weary. It knows what I'm going to do to it. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's crack on with the games. Let the games commence. Actually, I need to... let me just open up a window just in case. Just in case we end up travelling somewhere. I want a blank window open. So, I've opened a nice little blank window for us. Men's Stream 7. We hop back in. Also, my strap keeps sliding down, so I really should tighten these back up. Oops. Oopsie. During that... So the women out there, you'll know the struggle. It's in that it's tight enough that it'll just sit, but you move a little bit and like slip. Slip, it's gone. It's like, darn it. Filthy, filthy, filthy. Like, it needs some pressure against it. Like, this isn't going to fall down because my arm's rested up. But because this arm's down, it might. Right, so we got our Al Ali games. It was the League Cup that we're vesting the National Bank in. We're on a bit of a home run. We are coming off the back of a loss though, so can we bounce back as we take on Al Ali? We are probably going with the lineup we've got already out there. Torre is absolutely shit hard, unfortunately. Guilty. Oh, you're injured. Yeah, I guess we're going with this lineup. Right. Positive mentality. I'm starting Redder at DM. That's a little questionables. That a little sussy. Like someone carrying a foil pipe down the street. From a van when they went in two different vans. The bad thing is I can't corroborate that it went to the address that I thought it went to. So, but it's the same address that has been doing several questionable looking things. Like multiple cars go to that same address. Multiple cars I've known in the past to stop window to window, and someone to get out of one car and then go in the boot of another. All of them to pile in one car, drive off. You know? Or have one driving one car. They literally rotated outside of our house the other day. One pulled up with a music blaring outside of our fence. One pulled up next door. The one that's always packed at the other side of the road. But then the two that are our side, the first one from next door drove off. The one who was near ours moved forward into the spot they were in. Then a fourth one came and packed behind them. And then they got out of their car and got in there. What was that? Outside of ours, which was then outside of next door. The media have given you a lot of credit lately. Go out there and put on a worthy display. Yeah, go with that one. Very suspicious. Preparing. Guilty. We can finally shout at them. It's been a long time, but we can finally shout at them. Are the options all the same? Encourage, calm down, focus. Fire up. No pressure, demand more. Alright, well, with my other save, encourage is probably going to be used a good bit. And focus. They're probably going to be used for my other save a lot. This team, I'm going to probably be very heavy on the demand more. In fact, my other one, encourage, focus, and praise. With these, I'm probably going to be demand more, focus, maybe fire them up if they need, you know, kick up the backside a little bit. Right, Faffy, breaking down this right-hand side, ball across. Alright, couple of minutes in. Be nice if we could get a cheeky early goal. Right now though, we're just running it out of play. That's not a good strat. That's a terrible strategy. Run the ball out of play. Also, I've killed my phone battery. I need to stop sitting on, like, TikTok. Dangers on our own. I'll plug it in a second on the actual plug end. Right now, I'd just like to get through the game a little bit. I believe they got Beckham. Pulled him out of retirement to come and play in Egypt. They gave him the correct shirt number, haven't they, as well? Oh. Oh no. I need to know now. Where's Beckham? Next time Beckham's on the ball, I want to click him because I want to see. I swear I saw a number 7 out there. Oh no, 7's not Beckham. Beckham is 4. They gave Beckham 4. Come on now. I know he's a defender. Give him 7. Give him 7, it'd be funny. Because then it'll look like he's pretending to be the Beckham. Do the funny haha. Really, just a warning? You're just gonna warn him? Little slap on the wrist? Little warning? Alright. Into the back post. Strangers. Our lives. Right, come on, Carty. Sorry, I was in my own little world there. Oh, I was just thinking about something. Oh, also, Hull City Council, make it easier to contact you. You're a pain. Right. This time across the line. Buffy, make a lovely run. Right. We're keeping the pressure on. It's been a good 10 minutes. Time to deliver a lovely cross now. Whip it into the box. Little headed goal. Gets off to a lovely start. Oh no. Jimmy though. Whack it back into the box now. Get down that way. Ah, you lazy. Just like I got running. I'll just pass it back inside. To break it. Only fake it. What's my IQ today anyway? What working with? Yeah, working with an IQ of 131. Well, what's my level of sass? Am I feeling sassy? Is this lassie feeling sassy? 64%. I don't know if you deem that sassy or not. I guess it's majority. It's more than half. I'm mildly sassy. I'm like no, I'd say calm is probably near like 50, isn't it? I'm like Madras sassy. The level of heat of the sass. Why did you even go for the ball? Leave it! It's going out of play! And if you are going to go for the ball, just stand on the line, let it hit you in the chest, and then pick it up. Because it was hit with no power, it was just go dribble out. That was completely unnecessary, just like Werton there. Instead of kicking it out for a throw-in, could have just turned upfield. Use your noggin. Use your noggin. Also, I'm not sure how well the camera picks it up, but a nice little Christmassy scrunchie. In fact, I've got more of them here. This is the one I'm currently wearing. Is that one? For anyone curious? How many of these do I have? This is a big old bag of scrunchies. Holy. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's a disproportionate amount of these ones. There's definitely a disproportionate amount of these. Wait, there's one of that one. They put these in drunk, I swear. You'd think they would have put an even amount in. Right, I'm gonna... little bit of a sheen haul for you. So I've got one in, right? 2, 3 and 4. 5, 6. I appreciate I could just be lifting these. 7, 8, 9, 10 of this one. 10 of those ones. I'm going to leave another one out actually because I'm going to wear them already. So there's 10 of those. Meanwhile, we get 3 of these ones. Right, there's 3 of those. You get 2 of these ones now. These aren't going to show on camera very well because they're green. You get 2 of them. Which is good because, you know, I can have one each side. Also get 2 of these, which I'll probably wear with our Scarborough shirt. Wear these on Thursday. I got 2 of them. But then these 2, it's just one off. Just the one. Just the one of these 2. You get one of each of them ones. Like, the proportions just don't match up. Like the most weird mix. I'll give you 10 of this one, 3 of this one, 2 of these. Couple. And then 1 of the others. Like, what? 1? Lost control in the speed. I do like wearing them on my wrist like that though. I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Come on, Handy. I should have paid more attention to this match, by the way. We finally got shouts. And I don't necessarily know what to be shouting at them right now because I haven't paid enough attention. Actually, you know what? I am going to demand more. As soon as... If we haven't scored in this highlight, I'm going to demand more. For the last few minutes of the half. Do what I want. Because there's been a lot of people on 6-5s. Actually, you know what? 6-9s. Maybe encourage. Maybe a bit of encouragement. Yeah, because there's only a couple of them slacking. Right. Or a bit of fire up. Fire them up. Get fired up, lads. Get fired up. We'll go far. Yes. Get down the wing, get down the wing. Oh, lovely movement. Now play across. Oh, you gotta put that in. Let's go! Faffy! Mustafa Faffy bangs one in the bottom corner. Unassisted, of course. Because he was lucky that it bounced back to him. On the lead, let's go. I wonder who would potentially best in the final. I wonder who we're likely to get there if we get to the final. We talked about their place, so I would like us to get a couple of goals. You know, they're very capable of beating us at their place. A 1-goal lead has not got us through. I think 2 or 3-0 from this game, and I'll feel a little bit confident. It'll give us a reasonable advantage going into that second leg. Faffy, you got an overlap if you need. Oh, let him play it out to Chewy. No, play it ahead of him. Play it ahead to like here. That's the problem. Like, you're making a nice pass in terms of choice selection of players. You're not making a nice pass in terms of the actual execution of the pass. You're playing it to his feet when you're playing to a winger who needs to be getting momentum and running forward quickly. Let him sprint. Let him get off to a sprint and catch the ball. Because the defender's not near enough to stop him beating him to the ball. And he's got enough pace about him to do that. You know, say Faffy is stood where my mouse is. Play the ball to where Faffy's icon is. Like, play it there so he can sprint this bit, and by the time the defender's coming over, he can just tap it past him. He can just tap it past him and keep his momentum going, and then whip one in. At which point, the defender's stuck out here, whereas if you play it to his feet here, he has to run up, the defender, with the ball at his feet, the defender can get across, and now they're both tight here, and the defender can just sort of track sideways with him up. Like, it's this position, you have both of them going at the same pace, or you have the defender stuck on his side and him sprinting full speed ahead. Where he's obviously going to get past him easier. Like, the media have given you a lot of credit lately, gone up on web display. Sure, I trust my assistant. In our assistant we trust. You and you. Honestly, just them two. You weren't that bad, but I believe you can still improve. I have faith in you. Alright, you are kind of bad, but... Behind... Let's get a little motivation into them. Baffy's also shattered, but he's our best player right there. Run so fast as you can go. Also, I apologise if you could hear the emergency vehicle in the background. It sounded like a police car. I could be wrong, but to me it sounded like a police car. Whizzing by. I did see a few earlier, so I wonder if something's been going on at like the other side of town. Oh. Did see a few whiz by. Right, Handy's made it too. Nice early start to the second half. Let's try and get that third now. Even a fourth, because then a fourth allows us to just give up one. Oh, it's a different white car. That was confusing. I thought it was the white car that was there earlier, just moving up a little bit, and I'm like, why are you doing that? Why are you moving forward like 2 meters? No, it's a different one. Because we're a car park now. We're not a street, we're a car park. We are an unofficial car park for anyone who wants to park without a parking pass down a street that they need a parking pass for. Because parking wardens don't come down here enough. I did see one randomly though on the weekend, which was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. I was chuckling to myself because we get regular mass groups of cars down here at least twice a day. And as we've explained, Hull City Council could make 100 grand a year if they're paying for a parking warden full time off the premise of what they earn down here. 70 grand of profit, paying 30 grand a year to someone doing it, right? You could do that just on this street alone, but instead we get one guy who wanders down for a good hour and goes after 2 vehicles. One of which I kind of feel bad for, but also he should buy a pass, so it's on his own head. But one of them is literally his van outside of his house. Which is all I feel kind of bad for because, you know, he's like, I'm just parked outside my house, come on. But also he should buy a pass. You should. You just should. And then another one that was sat on a grass veg, like half of the grass veg, thinking, you can't ticket me because I'm on the grass. It's like, you're on the road. You're still on the road. Even if you're fully on the grass veg, they can ticket you. Because you're not supposed to be parked on the grass veg. That's like parking in the middle of a roundabout and going, see, you can't ticket me. I'm on the grass. Same sort of rationale. But yeah, that one I don't feel bad for. Just because of their general attitude to people in... Do. But yeah, there's definitely a certain there's 2 certain properties down here where I'm like, they're doing something. Not sure what, but they're doing something. I haven't seen the flatbed down here though for a while. I will say that the flatbed has not been down here for a good week. So I'm curious to where the flatbed goes when it's not down here. But yeah, that's the funny thing as well. the packing warden comes down when that isn't down here now. Really? Really? So you don't come down when all the school lot are down here. You don't come down here when all the weird vehicles on a night could be down here. Alright. They should, like, send someone down here as a traffic warden. Like, half an hour before. Half an hour before the passes aren't needed. Before it hits. But they won't. For two reasons. One, I'm pretty sure they only do a 9 to 5 shift. And two... they don't want to catch all the people down here apparently, and I don't know why, but they don't seem to want to. Like I said, there's one property which is 2-bedroom with 4 cars that go to it. Regular. And I have a strange feeling the 2 vans that were out there are also going to work, but I can't prove that. Because I didn't see where he went with his weird silver pipe. His weird foiled pipe. You know, like the big ducting, like style ones you get on, like similar to the ones you get on a dryer, but with the foil around. One of them. Right. We should probably get some subs going. Get some fresh legs on. Let certain players rest up. Because we do have our League Cup game and then we have to verse these again. Me and Zizzo! Right, who is tired? Okay, well, Faffy's definitely getting a rest. I'll protect Faffy. Redder, I'm not as worried about, because we have our other defender. Sobai... Zico? We can safely swap out Hamdi for you. Now do I want to rest Chibi? We've got a Werton Carty. I think I need to rest one of these really, don't I? Because if they both get injured, then we have a bit of a problem. So I think we'll go with Tef in here. And then we hold on to that last sub just in case something happens in this game that we need to sub out. Be that a second yellow card for our centre back on a yellow card, or be that an injury that forces me into a substitution. Either of those situations are going to force me to tactically change and I might need to bring someone up. For example, if the centre back gets sent off, our striker might get replaced with a centre back. So I can just fill the hole in at the back and go, okay, we'll play strikerless for the last 10 minutes or whatever it'll be. It's feeling, say the words, say the words. El Ash. Alright. I can't get over Beckham. I cannot get over Beckham. Oh, I still can't get over my delivery. Oh, I really should have got both my deliveries not on paying extra. In fact, I need to ask Sheen about that anyway. Because it's all well and good saying, oh, you can have free shipping on your next order or whatever. But I've paid shipping and now you're saying for me to get my shipping value, I have to order more from you. Instead of reimbursing me the 7 or 8 quid that I paid for shipping to get it early, and it hasn't arrived until 3 or 4 days at least. More than the other delivery. Like I said, my other delivery, I believe it was Saturday, right? My other delivery from them came and it was on the same night. I literally ordered these back to back because I ordered one lot. Well, I was effectively ordering them all together, but I ordered certain items separately so I could put them on an order that would come earlier, because for some reason when you put more of the same item in your basket, it charges you more per item for certain stuff. It was weird. One of the things I was putting in, if I put them all in the basket together, it was going to charge me more per item than if I just ordered them as 2 orders. Which was hilarious. Well, that's unfortunate. They got a penalty to get back into the game. I'm going to be annoyed if we lose this series. If we lose this because of a bloody penalty. It's sleeping too. I will say, they've introduced shouts, but... Oh, it's there. I have to leave this... Yeah, but if I leave this up, now my name bar's in the way. Oh. That's an issue. Sleeping to noon. I kind of block out some of the information. Sitting all the way down here. Also, I just think it's a bit clunky like this. I like to have it down because this does feel nicer. I just wish someone had thought to put this here and make these boxes a little wider. You know, stretch this to like here, so there's still a gap at the end. And then just put the little symbols in, even if you have to make this text just a little smaller. You know. Give me all or nothing. Yep, Hafez, get down that wing, buddy. Get down the wing, buddy. Come on, Hafez. Don't know where his spot is. Where did Zico go? Guess he's run into the box. Red and a Tef getting a little tangled up. Oh no, oh no. Chibi, good job. This is what I'm saying about these flat passes as well. Like, he's definitely quicker than the defender. Like, Chibi's definitely quicker than their defender, and yet you put him in a position there where he's got a chance of losing it. I feel like you play it in behind, he's not losing that race. Ever. You know, you need a literal whip it back there for him to lose that race. I can understand playing it flat if you know the wingback's going to be really quick. Because, you know, it kind of negates the fact that he's really quick. Nothing. But when you know your teammate's going to be quicker than the defender, play it in behind and just let him win the foot race. It's like I said, the defender's never going to be directly running where the path of the ball is anyway. They're going to have to turn around. Whereas your player is looking ahead. And if you were playing it in front of him, he just has to run in a straight line. He can go full sprint from the off, whereas the defender has to take some time to turn around to then sprint. So oh, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. At first that was going to go out. That was going out, you didn't need to. Ball over. Ball through, ball through, ball through, ball through. Okay, well, someone else saw it. Referee! Referee! He was through on goal. Not even a card. Not even a card. He was through. He was behind their entire defensive line. And you haven't even booked him. Not even booked him. Come on, Magdy. Bang it in top corner. Second attempt. Take 2. Action. I'm not going to be upset with a win, but I'm not going to be happy if we can't get ourselves a third. Simply because we've done more than what's effectively a 1-0 win. I don't even know if away goal rule works as well. There's a potential, there's a away goal rule, and we win 1-0, sorry, they win 1-0 at home, and we go out, because they scored an away goal. So at the moment, this is basically forcing me to have to score at that place. I feel comfortable. I still can't believe we got a penalty for it. Oh no, no. Magdy? Yes, bounce GB, whips it in, back post. Oh, Zico can't quite get onto it. Affairs. Alright, blocked and out. Bloody hell. Literally is a parking lot. I was going to say, you're going to park in front of our bloody gate. I'm sorry, I looked like it was about to pull in front of our freaking gate. We've got our gate open so Every doesn't throw a parcel over the bloody gate. Which they'll still probably do. They'll go next door and throw it over there instead. That's what happened the other time. The last two parcels I've had from Every have been thrown over a fence. When the gate's open. And I mean that as in, our gate was open on the last one, and the one before it, next door was open. And yes, they did throw it into next door's garden. On the path, by the way. It was lucky on that one, because that one was a piece of clothing. They better hear this one like rattle or something and be like, nope, not throwing that over. Or I have a bad feeling it'll be like the one I got before, which doesn't rattle, but had a delicate part on it. Let's just say it broke a petal. Broke a bloody petal. I don't know if I've still got the petal. If I've still got the petal, I might try and stick it back on. But yeah, I was really irritated by that. Mainly because I didn't buy it. Someone bought it for me. It was on my Brad, that's one. I was having a brain fart. Oh! It was on the wish list. Well, one of my wish lists. Right, have fairs. Big cross. Need all, I want it all. I want it all, want it all. Chibi! Chip, chip, chibi! Deep within me, stop the fire. Oh, we do not deserve to only win by one, but we are kinda gonna take it. This is like if Man U beat Wolves 2-1. Like, I'd be happy that we won, but I wouldn't be happy with the way we won. You know? Like, if we'd won that game 2-1, would not have been amused. Need it all, I want it all. To fly. I want it all. I want it all. Right. I apologise if you can hear car doors banging around. But like I said, we are a car park at this time of day for the next like half an hour. Well done, that was a good win for us. Have to. Like I said, all it would take is to send a pack an official down here. But they won't. They won't. They did before, and it actually stopped them doing it for a while. But guess what? They're back doing it again, and they're going to keep doing it until you actually consistently send a parking warden down here. You go to war, then I'm going with you. When's our next one? It is Wednesday. We need to change this pack again. Oh yeah. That's what I mean. I wish this was like save dependent. Let me keep this one on this one, and let me keep the other one on the other one. I hate that it swaps it for both of them. It's really irritating. And it's one of those things, people who have multiple saves are the only ones who are going to really notice. It is a problem. Side by side. Training. Oh. Yeah, where's my rest? Are they taking the rest out? They're taking it out, so I can't keep resting people. Oh, no, recall to training. The problem is I can't see which ones are not in training right now. This page is not now showing me that information. What's this column called? Who are they? I'm going with you. So I'm gonna have to now add it to this other. The inf column's gonna have to be added. I thought the inf column was already on here. General. What will be under stats? Transfer. Training stats. General. Based in nation eligibility, EU, favorite personnel, media handling, player status. There we go. Right, now I can see the ones which are already set. You. They're already set, so recall those to training. Maybe I should not give up without a fight. Then you guys rest for 3 days. There will be a time. You guys can rest for 2 days. And then the rest of you have got enough fitness to not need to rest at all. Your time. There will be a time. There will be a time. In my room again. My mood got happy and walk with a smile. Oh, I can't tell. I wonder how many League Cup games we've got. Because obviously we've got 2 in the ACL. If we win this, we've got 2 in the ACL. We've got our League Cup games. We've got our... Well, we've got 3 in the group at least. Plus 2, so 5. Plus 4 in the league. So 9 games. Plus whatever the other rounds of this would be. So I don't think we're finishing the season today. Even if I speedrun it. Oh, 9. Then we have semi-final, final. Is this a 2-legger? No. So we've got up to 11 games. We've got between, well, 8 and 11. But feasibly 9 and 11. Because we should have a cup final. Unless I really mess up that second leg. Al Hilal set to make huge Haaland bid. Who have they been buying? Really? No one. No one. At all. No one. I just don't believe that. I just don't believe that at all. Back to you. Huh. Interesting. No competitions, eh? You have no competitions. I'm not sure that's strictly true. Oh, you actually bought a player. Holy moly, there is some transfers. They loaned one out and bought one in. The game does allow for them to buy players. They've not bought anyone though. They found it weird that only one club has bought someone from Saudi. And that's globally, it's not like necessarily the top leagues, they've just bought one person. Amongst the top like 5 or 6 clubs. I don't see it. I'm sure when we get to this upcoming January window, more than one person will be bought by a Saudi club. Back to you. No more. No. Keep going back to you. You're like a bad rabbit. You're like a bad rabbit. To you. No more. You don't have the fitness yet. So we'll work you back into the squad. Teray still doesn't have fitness. You're like a bad. Sorry, you don't have sharpness. Teray doesn't have the fitness. Allah is... No. Not going to be in the team. You're injured. I think this is the squad we're going with. Trying to get some sharpness into Redder. You ready? I was wondering if that was a car I could hear or like thunder. It was so obnoxious. Oh no, that's the car on corner. Can you hear it revving? One sec. That's the car on the corner. Oh, the media have given you a lot of credit lately, so get out there and put on a wavy display. Oh, they're still doing it. Hey, Amazon! I think that might be my dad's delivery, potentially. What is he doing around there? He's still revving away out there. It's actually obnoxious. Also, I need to put my phone on charge, so I'm going to have a nosy while I do that. Three, 4, 5. Well, that was 5 that have sequentially just left the street, with at least 1 or 2 that had already left, and 2 or 3 that are already down the street that are yet to leave. Just to give you context of how much this street gets used as a car park. That's ignoring the other about 6 or 7 vehicles down here that are like residents from around. It's obnoxious. It's actually so obnoxious and they don't do anything about it. Well, that's just one of the couple of things that I wanted to talk to him about. Because I can tell them when the, well, I've said on stream anyway, when the most ideal times for them to send someone down. Like the most time efficient periods. Also, we haven't seen penalties for ages. And we've just seen 2 in back-to-back games. What has gone on in this update? Have they added penalties in with shouts? Was it one of the additional things they added? I didn't look at the patch notes. I kind of want to look at the patch notes now. See if there's one in there, like a bullet point that's like, more penalties! Because it feels like we haven't had them for ages. And now, like I said, we've had back-to-back games with a penalty. This time we get the penalty. Last game we had a penalty against us. But it feels like the dial on penalties might have been tweaked up a little bit. Well, we don't know escape. Right, I'm going to drop that back down, because I'm not a fan of it up like that. Like I said, with our bar down here as well, it doesn't help. There goes another one. Another one bites the dust. Like I said, I told you, it's like a car park down here for at least a good half an hour. Escape to the great unknown. Oh. Let's escape. Let's escape. They need to put a barrier on the end of the street. Like they've done somewhere else. We don't know escape to the great unknown. But yeah, they need to just put a barrier on the end where you need a key fob to get in. Let's go. Baffy bangs in a second. Easy, 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 easy. Ladies and gentlemen, we are checking for a goal. It has been allowed. Hey, they fixed that as well. Let's go. Let's go. Instead of the weird thing, actually, did it do it? Because the weird thing before was it would give you the little box at the bottom and be like, so-and-so scored! And the goal allowed. It would like reconfirm it after it had confirmed it. Like you knew when the goal was disallowed because it wouldn't give you the box. And then when it did give you the box, it's like, well, the VAR box doesn't matter because the original box is telling me. Yes. Wait, is that dodgy one that was parked outside of here? My couch just pulled up opposite. I'll be there. Let me just see if it's set in yeah, black box, so I can't give you the plate for obvious reasons. One sec. Now we're good. It's Renault clear. Well, a Renault. I think it's clear. It's the one that's very confusingly similar to the Vauxhall. They've both got the same like rounded front. Now I'm going to offend people who are fans of both of those cars. I'm like, no, it's not the same. It's nothing alike. Like, they've both got a rounded front, come on. I like both cars. I'm not trying to offend either of you. But yes, it looks very similar to the black Vauxhall that's usually out there. Well, I say usually. Was usually out there. Didn't turn up for months on end, and suspiciously turned up last night. Out of the blue. So I was curious if it was that, or if it was a different one. It's a different one, and they've actually got a parking pass in their window. So, good job. Good job to whoever that is. Right. Never actually bothered to pay for a permit. There must be one of about 4 people down here who have bothered.
Laser and charged particle beam weapons.
What's that bloody noise? I don't know what we're playing around with. Still 3-1. Still 3-1. But I didn't want to turn back and see him scoring. Right, my main thing now, we're going to focus on resting players. When their fitnesses get low, they go. The important players need resting because we've got a very big game next. We've got the second Al Ali game. We just got to get players ready for that. That's the important one. In the same way, the cup final is going to take priority over whatever's around it. You know? Which is a weird knock-on effect because I'm effectively going to have to make all the League Cup games secondary to the ACL. Which it should be, to be fair. It's a smaller competition. You know, one of them's who is the best team in the whole of Africa. The other one is who is one of the better teams in Egypt, but not necessarily the best team because it's not the main one, right? No, we have the FA, which I got knocked out of. Or did I win it? I can't remember. I don't know. One's a domestic and one's an international tournament anyway. You know, so... I think I know which one's more important to me. You know, it's like, would you like to win the Premier League or win the Champions League? You know? I think my club would prefer it if I won the Champions League. If I can pick one of them. 4-1, baby. Talgate's rating up. He's struggling till that point. Ladies and gentlemen, we are checking for a goal, and it has been allowed. I will say, I haven't seen one disallowed yet. Except for back when it was being goofy, and we had it was disallowing them, and it would just instantly pop up rather than giving us a review and then popping up and saying disallowed. We'd get it's been disallowed, and then show us it, and it's like, well, you get disallowed, then you get we're making a decision, I wonder what it could be. Oh, it's been disallowed. You know, so I would like to see it now at some point. Show me a goal disallowed. Hopefully not in an important moment for us, but I would like to just generally see it. Just so I can see it doing it properly. And experience it doing it properly. I was actually debating hopping on this last night instead of Total Extreme Wrestling 2013 that I've been playing. I was tempted to jump on this last night just so I could have a little fun with the shouts in my personal save, but good with it, I'm good with it, yeah. Tag versus PFC. Not the good PFC though. The good PFC is in our game. See, that'd be really confusing, wouldn't it? Them and us having the same abbreviation. Oofa. Oofa. Also, how are my players not that tired? It's 9 minutes from the end of the game and they're not even getting that tired. Chibi's shattered. Chibi, I'm sorry, I didn't realise you got that low. Gabba dabba doo. Gabba dabba doo. When you're with the Flintstones, you should have a really gay old time. A test. Minho, no find the words to keep you. I don't think I want to. Living it up in love, living it up in love. Let's keep living it up in love. Whatever is good for you. I googled it, yeah. Whatever is good for you. I googled it, yeah. Address the team. Well done, lads, that was a good win for us. Not much to really say, is there? It was a good win. We won in the League Cup. Got through another game. Continue our unbeaten run in the League Cup. We're winning game after game in the League Cup and look unstoppable. I am going to praise a Wharton. I'm really pleased I played that much. Keep it going. I want him feeling like the best version of himself. This one, look, our players aren't actually that tired. It's good for you. I googled it, yeah. Whatever is good for you. I googled it, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Great, it unticked them. Love that a lot. That is really fun. I still wish I could drag and drop. I might be able to, I just haven't tried it since. But I doubt it's been put back in yet. 2 days. Ali determined to land Schlotter. Back. I'd like to be able to make transfers. I had a chat with Gad earlier today. He wants to discuss the number of matches he's starting. Gad, you're not as good as our other goalkeeper. You're just not. On my mind. On my mind. Gad, you are... Why do they have an important goalkeeper and a first choice goalkeeper? Whoever made these signings is insane. Discuss issue with Gad. I can't envisage you getting the games you want anytime soon. I'll let sell you as soon as really good E3. You don't want to leave. Haha, I gambled and it worked. I gambled and it worked. He could have turned around and said, yeah, I'll leave, boss. But he's like, nope. Ooh. Sorry about that. Snuck up on me. Came all sneaky beaky like. Which, that reminds me actually, I was joking around with Mum. So, the lid on one of the clip-on attachments for the Ninja has broken. And the little clip has gone, so I had to order a replacement lid. And I was going on about the way the delivery guys usually bang around. And I was joking around like, the Ninja ones should be quiet, right? Should be sneaky. Should be real sneaky. Sneaky beaky like. So yeah. I can't wait for the Ninja ones not to be very stealthy when they come to deliver the Ninja item. Because you'd think Ninja be stealthy. Right, let's bang a little mid-safe down because we've had 3 important games here. I'd really hate for it to revert backwards through some silly issue we have. You know, safety first and all that. I really do love the colour for this one. Nice purple. Nice purple. Very nice purple. Oh, Sandy's suspended. Well, we'll put some Gouda cheese in there then. Get the Gouda on. Gabba Gouda 7. I mean, Gabba or Gouda, really. Doesn't really matter. I think we go with Gabba over Gouda. We'll go with the experience. Brains before beauty. And then everything else I think is good as is. Because we can't bring you back because you're injured for the season. Torre is not quite fit enough yet. Torre will have to come next game. Phrasing. And yeah. I think it's just a case of bear with what we've got right now. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully we don't give up a penalty and let them back into the game again. Stop telling me stuff has new pricing. You're sending me insane with these. Have you picked out your first jumper for winter? Why did I let Shein give me notifications? Why did I make this mistake? They spam me so much. And I already have enough spam on my phone. Without them sending me like 20 messages a day. I want you to pick up where you last left. And I wouldn't mind if it was 20 messages a day to tell me about, you know, an order or something. Like, come on. Come on. Oh. So bye. Hunt him. Good job. Didn't concede in the first 15 seconds. Good start. Got a 2-1 lead. As we head into this second tie. At their place, of course. We've just given the ball away in a very sloppy manner. Are we going to concede in this first minute? We didn't concede in the first 15 seconds. But we still are on to concede in the first minute or perhaps in that second minute. Ball over the top. Oh no. Oh no, please. Please. Okay, we've escaped the embarrassment of the first minute. Now we've got to get through the first 5 minutes. Right, yabba dabba doo. Working down this right hand side. Faffy. Wait for your overlap. Yes. Didn't need to first time it. Lovely though. That was beautiful football. It's a shame on the offside. I would love to see this offside. And you're not going to show me it. Of course you're not going to show me it. The fractional offside for a very good goal. You're not going to show me that highlight. Is that because he wasn't offside? And the assistant, he's dodgy? And this is Egypt? And I shouldn't trust my linesman? Because that's how it feels. That's how it feels. Why didn't you show me it? You'd think a very close decision like that, you might want to show me. Because that definitely won't clear cut. Shot cream. Right, we'll skip the first 5 minutes, now the first 15. So we've had 30% possession, we need to pick it up with the possession. What the heck was that I just did? Don't know if that was Mum in the other room or something I heard outside. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's really good then. Slight lack of sleep. Slightly lack of sleep. Calling you. Oh no. Back-to-back days of getting up earlier than I'm used to getting up. You know, it do be tiring. Do be tiring. Also, put the ball in the corner. That's one of my pet peeves, by the way. The way we've allowed footballers to effectively not put the ball on a corner or move their free kick a little bit. The way that's crept in and we've just allowed it to keep happening. When it doesn't really give them a massive advantage, just make them play it properly. Like if it's me as a ref, I'm going over to the corner flag and I'm rolling that ball so it's clearly in the curve. None of this like the ball's hovering above the line so it's on it. No, it's not touching the line, is it? The ball's round. That part of the ball is elevated and not touching the ground. You know, think of a ball and think of how much of the ball is actually touching the ground at one point. It's like the middle third of the ball. Right? So if you see either the ends hovering over the line, you know it's not touching the line. You know if I lay on this floor and look, there will not be a blade of grass touching this ball. Especially with how thinly it's cut now. And definitely not on Astro. Because the Astro will support the weight of the ball, so it won't even sink into it a bit and help you out. I'll basically be... If I was a referee in football, I'd be a referee in football a bit like when you get a snooker ref. I'd be the snooker ref equivalent of a football ref. I'd be the one that's like, no, just move it that little increment. If you've ever watched snooker and you see him like lining it up, looking at the monitor going, a little bit, that'll be me. When there have been pains in the backside about dead balls, I'm like, no, it's there. No, there. You're not going further back, you're not going further forward. There. That is the point. You don't take it out at that point, I'm just going to blow the whistle and you're going to redo it. Or I'll just give the ball to the other team. Alright? Don't mess me around. Again, I'm not feeling comfy right now. We really need to get a 1-0 lead going in this game. Just to put a little bit of breathing room back in. Because that penalty has taken away the breathing room. And it's kind of put us on the back foot. Because like I said, I don't know if there's a away goal rule. And I should have probably checked that before going into this second leg. Because obviously I'm going to react differently if we're... Say they're 1-0 up in this, and it looks like they're going to win 1-0. I'm going to treat it very differently if we're going to extra time or if they're going to win. So I need to get our goal. So then if they get a couple, here goes to extra time, you know? I sort of almost eliminate the problem of a even aggregate being bad for us. If we can score, even aggregate is either going to be beneficial to us or neutral. I don't have to think of a away goal rule then. We can just get a goal at their place. Oh, yes, so I whip it across. Oh no, oh no. Ooh. Most of our team's playing alright. We are under a bit of pressure though. Our attacking mid is not doing much. Actually, you know what? No, demand more. I expect to win. And I expect us to gain a lead. And if we get 25-30 minutes into this, either behind or tying, definitely demanding more now. Definitely demanding more now. Oh, that bloody penalty. That bloody penalty has changed this entire fixture. How did they react to that shout anyway? We've had 30% possession. Wait, why is the tactical change pending? Come on. Oh, because I did the play for set piece, didn't I? Dirty. Dirty. Right, Faffy, big delivery. Come on. Come on, let's retake our lead. Like I said, if we can score, it takes the worry about away goal rule away. Because right now, I don't know if we're going out on 2-2. Oh, come on, guys. There'll be bottle jobs. The bullying Chibi right now. Chibi's on 6-4. Do I get away? I'm not get away. Away. What the heck is that banging around? The lights. Oh, come on, please. Please clear it away. No, don't you dare. I know that ref is itching to give her another penalty. Oh, they're only in this tie because of that bloody penalty in the first one. We'd have had a 2-0 aggregate lead. Oh, now there's an actual game on with them scoring the first goal. Now we've got a game. Why? Why are you doing that away? That was unnecessary. All the lights, I get away. Lights, do I get away? I'm get away. Oh, get a tackle in. Come on, someone get a tackle in. Oh no, 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 no. You. What was that pass? I'm getting off focus at them in a minute. What on earth was that pass? What are you doing? What is this team doing? 2-0 up. And right now you're in it up. Penalty to make the 1-2-1. Good job, Handy. Handy, Pandy, Teddy. This is going to be... It's going to be like pulling teeth this game, isn't it? This particular series is going to be like pulling teeth. We've got a 6-4 and a 6-5 at the back. 6-4 in midfield, 6-3 on the right wing, and 6-5 in cam. That's the problem. There's too many struggling. It's not a case of you've got 3 or 4 players playing bad. It's like, okay, if I've got 3 or 4 players playing bad, I can take them off. If you've got 5 or 6 players playing bad, you can't take them all off. And we've currently got 6 players playing bad, so one of them would have to stay on. I guess the one who's currently on a 6-6, which is the central mid, would stay. So it'd be 1 central mid, right attacking mid, cam, centre back and right back, as things currently stand. Where I'd be like, okay, swap them out. Maybe we'll bring a Tef into the central mid, we'll bring a Balmer into Cam. Right hand side would be Magdi, is it? Yeah, Magdi instead of Bappy. Then at right back would be Taufik, but Taufik isn't really that good. He's more of a DM anyway. Our centre back has picked up a little bit though. He's up to a 6-6 again now. So, oh, it's the Christmas lights in the window. I could see like a orangey reflection. I couldn't tell if it was like breakdown vehicle or someone's lights or like their lights. Is it going to count? Looks like it's going to count. Please tell me it's going to count. 2-2. Goal has been awarded. Come on. Golazo. There's a camel. Oh no, the camel's running down the wing. That's... Oh no, that sounds even more ridiculous because we all know we're playing in Egypt. I feel bad for him. I feel bad for him because I'm sure even in Egypt they have silly jokes about people's names. And I'm sure he's being mocked for being called Camel in Egypt. Like, I'm curious now, has he ever ridden a camel? Because there'll be jokes about a camel riding a camel. Especially if he's done it with his family. Family of camels riding camels. Good job, lads. You know what? You went 2-0 down and you brought it back to 2-2. We need more possession though, and you need to shoot better. Yeah, keep working hard. Because honestly, that was a good fight back. There's certain players who clearly are not bringing it today though. Carty is not bringing it, so Tef, you're off. Baby, I wanna love you, baby, all night long. In my phone. All night long. Well, you're apprehensive? You're out of here. You are also playing bad. I love you, baby, all night long. Gabba is having a rough time. Gabba dabba doo. So we're gonna get like Gouda defending in. Awerton, I'm not gonna rush to change it. Awerton's picked it up to a 6-6, which is adequate. But if he falls back below that 6-6, back into the 6-5 category, you're out of here. All right. Come on. Right now we're looking good. I don't know if they need 1 goal or 2, but let's bang a third one in and just make sure they have to get a couple of goals anyway. All right. So like I said, if it's away goal rule, we've scored 2 now. So we've got the advantage with a away goal rule. But I don't know if there is an away goal rule. So, and I'm checking. You know what? I'd like to see what happens. Because the worst case for us is it now goes to extra time on a tie. On an aggregate tie, worst case, we get extra time or penalties. Whereas, best case, you know, we get through away goal rule. Oh. So I'm happy to just see what happens. Sobai, please don't let that roll out. You scared me for a moment. I'm like, is he gonna let this just roll out? Bobby on the boot. Just lurking behind the cameraman. Ooh. Why do the police officers in Egypt look a lot like ours? Oh, I wonder if they've got the same model. I'm curious now. I want to do a save in like Japan. I want to see if they've got the same, like, police and steward models, regardless of where in the world you are. It's like a generic model across all the stadiums on it. Because that feels like a stereotypical European police officer. Or steward. No, because the orange ones are the stewards. So yeah, it's supposed to be a police. You know what I mean? It feels like a stereotypical European one with a high vis on top. So I'm curious too, if I go to Asia, will I get a very European looking police officer on the boundaries of my pitch? I'm curious. Or if they will look more authentically Japanese police. Or will there just not be any? You know? I assume they have a presence for big games. And that they would look more Japanese. In like clothing aesthetic. Not necessarily the face, but you know, just the general clothing aesthetic. I feel would be more like Japanese police uniform. Which I imagine is more like matte, like black. Anyways, right now we are just looking to hold on to this draw and potentially expand it to get ourselves a couple of goal aggregate lead. If we think about this, though, we've effectively been off 53 minutes. This is effectively like starting 0-0 again. We've got a slight advantage out of it, as like I said, it eliminates any potential of an away goal rule being advantageous to them. So we're effectively going to play about a 40-minute game, and we have to sort of hang on. We just have to hang on for half a football game. I think Awerton is going to get subbed. He's dropped to a 6-5. Unless he pulls something magical out of his bag, I think we sub him in our usual sub spot around 62 minutes in. I know we have tired legs on that left, but I feel like we definitely need to push on and try and get something, and if Awerton's playing bad, we need to bring good old Obama on. And who else is better to counter their change of bringing Beckham on than Obama? They bring out Beckham, I bring out Obama. Is Beckham a former president? No, he's not. But Obama is. Now, admittedly, not the same Obama. What am I hearing? I think one's been in the cupboard. I think it's landing cupboard I keep hearing. It's bloody loud, I know that. I literally just felt it just then vibrate under my foot. You can make me move. Make me. Oh. Trezeguet? They're bringing out all the legends. We've got Beckham. We've got Trezeguet. Who else is on my bench? Pello? Like, what's going on? David Trezeguet, David Beckham. I would laugh if they were A and D. Like D Trezeguet and D Trezeguet and D Beckham. Jesus, where am I getting A from? Oh, Andre Pello. That's where I was getting the A from. I would laugh my head off. Here's D Beckham and D Paolo. D Beckham and D Trezeguet. I can't believe they've got Trezeguet and Beckham. Where's Beckham anyway? Oh, Beckham's now in the midfield. In 18. When are you playing number 4? Ibrahim stole his shirt. Like, what? That seems a little sketchy. That's sketchy in itself. Their players are changing shirt numbers in the middle of a season. I'm not sure they're allowed to do that. I'm pretty sure they've got shirt numbers registered for the competition they're in. And that they can't just re-register with different numbers. Oh, right. Well, they've brought on Trezeguet and Beckham. I feel like I'm in a completely different year and universe. I've gone back to like 2002 or something. Like Beckham and Trezeguet. Love it. Love a bit of Beckham and Trezeguet. Alright, Magdi. Okay. Okay, Trezeguet. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Zizou! Where does he go? Nobody knows. Alright, come on. 22 minutes. Got 22 minutes to go. We got 22 minutes to go. For some extra time. I don't know why, but 22 minutes. That's what... Oh. 21 minutes now. We got 21 minutes. 21 minutes. I wish my players would stop playing passes so flat. I need a like play it in front of them option. I want you to pass and the goalkeeper ate himself. The goalkeeper ate himself. Oh, this would be so funny. They're on a breakaway after their goalkeeper punches it away and then their player's kicking it out because he's injured himself. Is he going to go off then? It was on red, so they should be subbing the goalkeeper. Oh, I don't know how many subs they've made. That'd be hilarious if they've used up all the subs and then now have to put someone in goal. Yeah, 'cause look, can you see the goalkeeper just wandering over to the sideline while all this is going on? Wait, can we throw it in and shoot? If no one's in goal, just throw it in and shoot. Trezeguet's in goal. They've got Trezeguet in goal. Wait, is that the Trezeguet? Have they got another Trezeguet? Have they cloned Trezeguet? Because that is cheating. It's cheating if you're cloning Trezeguet. Like, the Trezeguet. Could you imagine a football team that had two David Trezeguets up front? No, it's definitely the outfielder Trezeguet who's gone in goal. Wait, you don't even have gloves? He's still in his outfield kit. They haven't given him the goalkeeper shirt nor gloves. Man's gonna have to save it with his bare hands. Yes, Trezeguet. I love it. Trezeguet is dropped back into goal without any gloves on. It's kind of confusing because we can't tell if he's the goalkeeper or not because he still has his outfield shirt on. Can someone please pass this man a pair of gloves? I feel bad. I kind of want our backup goalkeeper to be like, yeah, you can wear my gloves. Like, like I feel genuinely bad that their outfielder has had to go in goal and they've not even supplied him with a pair of gloves. What have they done to him? What have they done to my man Trezeguet? Oh. That's rough. They're a goal down, a player down, and good old Trezeguet doesn't even have a pair of gloves. Ref? Oh, I want to see a penalty against Trezeguet without his gloves. I love it. Absolutely love it. Uh-oh, what's this? What? Now you're telling me the live chat isn't available? I literally just asked you to tell me a form of communication. The dialogue with these... I may as well... In fact, I'll probably have more luck if I spoke a different language. Shall I rewrite my tweet in Arabic or Polish? It might actually get a better response. Legitimately. I feel like it would get a better response. Because they would actually have someone who knows what they're doing. Okay, they would have someone intellectual enough that there are no multi-languages to look at it. And go, oh, this is what they're actually asking. Instead of someone just half-assed looking and going, oh, you're asking for a contact, this contact's not available. Just ring us. Like, did you read the entire context of what I just said? Like, please just read the context of what I've just said. I told you I would like a method that doesn't require me to only be able to contact you on one specific day, and allows me to contact you in a way that allows me to send you stuff that might be useful for you. If I tell you about a matter, and then I can send you pictures or videos of said matter, in an instance where I might have them, it would make that easier for you to resolve. You get me? Like, we can't do out about this because we don't have proof. Well, okay, give me a means of giving you proof. Ah, they make stuff so difficult, and then they wonder why people get annoyed. They wonder why people go and do stupid things off their own back. Like, I'm not the sort to do so. But it does make you go, oh, I understand why it ends up happening. Because, like, why? Why do you make it so hard for me to tell you about a problem? Like, I'm trying to make the community better by telling you about multiple problems that you as a council could easily resolve. But instead, you're making it so convoluted for me to tell you about these. And these are the sort of problems that if you leave them, they're not just a little inconvenience for that area, it becomes a habit around the city, and then it gets worse and worse. Whereas if you nip it out the bud, the problem gets solved around the city. If you start nipping it in the bud to begin with, it solves the problem. Ah. Insane. Insane lack of communication. Actually insane. At this rate, I'm just going to end up blocking council on social media. My own council, because they're just not doing anything useful. But I'm asking for something as simple as a means of contact that works. And the worst bit is the first message they sent me was recommending something that they are now telling us isn't available. Is their entire Twitter account automated? I'm starting to think their Twitter account is automated. And that no one actually mans it. Because That response feels very automated. To be like, hey, we have a live chat. And then when I mention live chat in my response, they're like, oh, live chat's unavailable. But you can ring us. You was the one who brought up live chat as a suggestion. I didn't bring it up because I said it was inconvenient. Because in a live chat, I can't send you any files. In a live chat, I'm taking up someone's time for a prolonged period whilst I discuss the problems that are there, whereas if there's a messaging service that I could send a long message, someone could either read through all that in one go or read through it bit by bit between doing other jobs. You know? They don't have to take as long because you can split the time up and you can use your time more efficiently. Right, good job, lads. Good job. Very good job. 2-0 up, and you it up. 2-0 up. It up. Let's go. So Sobby and Hamdi linking up, then Hamdi and Sobby linking up, and then Hamdi just going, I'm going alone and getting myself another. Alright, good job. Very good job. That's how to handle 2 legs. Very well done. Yeah, that's how you handle 2 legs. I'm not going to tell you I'm happy with the way you played, because there's a couple in there that were on a 6-3, 6-4 by the end of it. So we're in the finals, baby. Don't know which of these 2 we're going to get, but we're in the finals of the ACL. We haven't broke our ACL yet. You let me fall. Barriers in a heart I found. Ooh. You're in good company. I think when we do our clip, by the way, I may use that game. I know I usually use the last game as just like a false habit, but that was a banger of a game for every reason. There's so many different reasons, you know, the fun names, the goalkeeper without gloves after there's punch one and those going on a counter attack. The fact they went 2-0 up and we were very dejected, then we end up winning 3-2. Like, there was so much in that game. There was so much fun in that game. Like, that has to be the clip. That has to be the clip we go with. It just has to. You let me fall. I am going to save it though, in case the computer has a stroke. My fingers every time I think I'm getting close, my God. You know it all. I need to rest some players for this League Cup game. Me fall, you let me fall. I fell, I grazed my knee. It hurts me, owie. Golly bit me. You let me fall. My left ball. My left ball. Right. 2 days away. Two. I mean, to be fair, I did accidentally go forward an extra day. Reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality. And then we go. Look, we've had that home run and look at this. It's 5 away games. 5 at home, 5 away. That is how we like to play. Like, what the heck is going on? Road trip, baby! And we'll be versing Al Ali. And if we beat Al Ali in that one as well, we get the league. We get the league. I'm pretty sure we guaranteed the league if we win that one. We've got a 5-point gap in this League Cup as well. So we only need one of the 2 games. So we win this one, we get ourselves through to the next round guaranteed. We win this, we get ourselves the league. And then presumably the ACL game gets put in here somewhere. And we win that and we get ourselves a cup. We could have a very successful few games here. PP on aliens. Don't know why we're PPing on aliens, but Asian man. Oh, call me Gandalf. Right, you're not quite ready. We'll bring you back the game after. Welcome to reality. So everyone else stays where they are. Go, 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 go. Reality, there's no way back. Yeah, we are on for a good little end to this season. Had a fun little time in the semi-finals at the ACL. Managed to get off through in that. Can win it. Can win ourselves a league title by beating Al Ali for a third time in a row. And then we've got this in between where we can guarantee ourselves into the semi-final round. This is a massive match if pick... well, yeah. Yeah, pick up where you left off the last game. Don't start this one like you started the last game. Also, just to make it extra confusing, of course, both of us have the same abbreviation. So, we are in blue. For those who are unaware, we are the ones in blue. But you don't really notice that if you recognise the player names. You know, if you didn't know who was on my team, because at the moment I've got this on, so you can't even see which player names are on the pitch for us. It could get really confusing. Especially considering they've got Magdi as well. Which makes it rather convoluted. A new world. A new. World. Remix. Oh, what a ball. Handy, win it. Oh, come on, tap it in. Ham egg and chips. Why? Oh, you absolute lemming. You absolute Leamington Spa. You're a numpty. You're a numpty. You're an absolute numpty. Now, we should still win this game. But if we don't win this game, not going to be very happy with him. He'd got the ball around the keeper. He just had to tap it in. Give it a little taparoo. Tip, tip, tippity tap. In the wise words, of course, of the wonderful actor. Or I should say, Happy Kill. But he didn't. He decided to run away to the side and then put his own angle off and allow them to get 3 or 4 bodies in the way. Peculiar choice. Pickled cucumber choice. Just like a wet in that. Why did you turn back when you could have turned up? And play the ball through Chibi. None of that made sense. No. No. Don't you dare. Oh, is that a delivery then? How is it? My dad's parcel? My parcel? Someone else getting a parcel or just someone else being loud? Could be anything. Show me. Could be a police van raiding someone or an ambulance for all I know. Like, you know, it could literally be anything. Let's go Sabai. Hey, survive, survive. Whatever will be, will be. We're going to win the league. Hey, survive, survive. Lovely. He had 3 people on it. 3 of them could not crowd him out. Because I'm a whiz kid. How is Hamdi on a 6'8" after what we witnessed earlier? Science, because I'm a whiz kid. Swing! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now here's Galal. Galal plays it to Gabar. Gabar building from the back. Will find Chibi. Chibi now. First time ball up to Fafi. Fafi breaking through the defensive line. Can he beat the goalkeeper? Yes, he can. Ladies and gents, we have ourselves a 2-0 lead here. PFC 0. PFC 2. Yes. You see what I mean? It's kind of confusing. I can't even say them by colour because then that just sounds dodgy. You know? And I'm a whiz kid. All of our players are playing well though. Their right back is struggling, their centre back struggling, their goalkeeper's struggling. Their cam's struggling, their striker's struggling. They've only really got their left side and their right winger and one of their central midfielders. Like half their players are playing well and half their players are playing terribly. I'll be rolling, I like it like this. Yes, Buffy, big cross, big cross, big cross, big cross, big cross, big cross. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Well, it looks like we are going to win 5 out of 5 and guarantee ourselves top of this league group in the League Cup to get ourselves into the semi-finals, which will be very nice. Oh, you on the phone. I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I wonder if you get home field advantage if you're the higher points team. I don't imagine anyone else is going to like win out anyway. So I'm curious. I assume that's how they'll do it. Is the one who like had a better finish is the one who gets the home field. Unless it just goes into a draw. We all qualify through and then they just draw and it's potluck out of the 4 teams if you get home or away. When you're gone. All I know is we look like we're going to go through to the next round. And we're looking pretty good. Now Andy, Buffy and Chibi are all a little tired. So I think I might give them a rest. We've had a lot of shots on target, you see. So I'm happy with that. But I'm not happy that these 3 are tired. So I'm going to give them a wee little rest. I'm going to put you there. I'm going to get Taufik and put him there. And then this complacent guy, Hamdi. I'm going to take Hamdi. And I'm going to bash him on the head. No. I'm going to bring on Hafez. I kind of want to bash him on the head after missing an open goal. Knock a bit of sense into him, perhaps. I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you've done this. Like, as you can see, it hasn't really affected the game, but it could have done. That could have been the thing that sparked them into going, we've got a chance. We can win this. We can take some risks. And then they get forward, they get a goal. You know, it invigorates them to do more. A bit like Man U now, right? Man U now has the ability to go out there and beat up on littler teams. The problem is, they give glimmers of hope to smaller teams who then go, oh, we can do something. Like, we can do something. Whereas, in the good old days, you go to Old Trafford and you're like, I haven't got a chance. I'm going to turn up, I'm going to try, but we haven't got a chance. And now teams are just heading up and going, yeah, and I'm bottom of the league, so. Like Wolves. You know? At no point should that be 1-1. Good job. Like, yeah, we comfortably won it in the end, but just stuff like that. Right, Chibi's got 2, Faffy, Sovi's got 1, Faffy's got 1, Aweton's got 1, Magdi's got 1. Assisted by Chibi, Faffy, Hafez. Our entire attacking mid has a goal. They've all got a goal apiece. It's always been you. It's always. As well as the one that was subbed off as well. Ooh, it's always been you. Okay, let's get a little deeper into this and then we'll use one more sub. Just to freshen up some legs a bit. There we go. We found our sub. Wait, did I just say our right winger? Yeah, Matty. Why is Matt? He must have taken a knock. Sobai shattered. Sobai for Zico. What time is it? Zico. Go Zico, go Zico, go. Go Zico, go Zico, go. Come on, Zico. Bang, there's a goal in. Let's get 5. Why not? Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Bully him a little bit. Who's this place? Benny? Benny Hill. That serves me right. Served me right for his teammate Benny Hill. Momen Khalid. It's not going to matter in the grand scheme of things, but hey, good job, buddy. Good job, you got yourself a goal. And to be fair, their wingers and striker have been good. Their camera's not been good. Their goalkeeper's not been good. Their right back's not been good. Their centre backs have not been good. Most of their team has not been good. But that trio up front has been solid for them. So they've got that to work with and build around, I suppose. How many additional minutes are we going to be put through? Considering we're winning 4-1. Do we really need that many additional minutes? Like, even they're probably thinking that because of how packed our schedules are. We're going to probably have a game in 3 or 4 days. And they're probably going to have a game in 3 or 4 days. Is there any need for us to play 7 or 8 minutes when we could play 2 or 3? There we go, 3 minutes. Like, if it's so distant between the two teams, you know, it's kind of redundant for us just to play an extra 3 or 4 minutes for the fun of it. Good job, Andy. Especially now we've made it a 4-goal gap. Like, yes, technically it's fair if those additional minutes are required, but like, why does it show me the other table? This is another group. Why is it showing another group? Qualification's a great achievement. Well done. Ooh, you did it as early as humanly possible. Ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Rules. You. Nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Right, 46 they can get up to. We have remaining 4 games. 12 points. So they can get to 58. Zamalek can get to 58. You, if you beat, you've got 2 more games than me. So you've got 6 games. You can get 18. Yeah, you can get on to 60 points now. I just need a draw. I need to not lose to you. If I don't lose to you, we win the league. Pyramids qualify for semi-final. Because the next best team is on 7 points. They've got 3 criticisms. I'm curious to what their 3 criticisms are right now. Very disappointed at the 2-0. Our champions group defeat. You do realise we're about to win the league, right? As losing 1 game doesn't... whatever. Consider your lack of support? Well, that's not on me. The board are disappointed that the team only reached the round of 16 of the Egyptian Cup. Alright, that's fair enough. But my lack of support is mainly down to the fact that I'm an unqualified manager, and I've tried to address that problem by coming to you and asking you if I can do a coaching course. You said no to me doing a coaching course at the very start of the season. Okay. Okay, I'll just let you get on with it. Chibi, I'm not giving you any praise in future. Screw you. I will not say nice things to Chibi. If Chibi don't want me to say nice things to him, I won't say nice things to him. In fact, I'll be mean to him. I'll bully him every single day. Go into the locker room and specifically pick out Chibi. Stuff that I know isn't even Chibi, I'll blame on Chibi because Chibi said, don't be nice to me. Okay. Okay. If you want me to do that, I will do that. It's a weird request. But as my player, I am open to doing that. I'm open to actively just pinning everything on you. I hate that players get arsey about you giving them praise. Like, if you don't think you deserve it, you just sort of brush it off. You'd be like, okay, thanks. To be crazy young, cause I didn't want to lose you. Bum, bum. Right, talk to the team about their chances. We're just 1 point away from winning the title. I fully expect you to finish off the job, and I expect us in our next. I expect us in our next fixture. You know what? Yes, I do actually. I do expect us to get the point in that next fixture. We've beaten this team the last 2, 3. We only played them 3 times. It feels like we played them way more. But yeah, we versed them 3 times this year and we beat them all 3 times. Beat them 4-0 at home, beat them 2-1 at home, beat them 3-2 away. 4th time we're going to verse them. Zamalek fever. Zamalek has a fever, they're ill. They're like, well sick, bro. Well sick. They're like, well sick, bro. Yeah, bro. They're like, well sick. Well sick. Premier Division Pyramid out to clinch the title. Four, 5, 3. Yeah, we're gonna get around here, I think, by the end of the stream. In a point where we've probably got the Premier League title. Wait, the final has 2 legs. What? So we're headed away to Tunis. Is it actually at Tunis though, or is it Stade Olympique Amadi Agrebi? Stade. Oh god. Oh, it's because I keep tabbing to the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, there we go. Tunis. 65,000 seater stadium. Right. We are going to do our usual have a little nosy at the stadium. When we get to that. Because I'm curious. But first, we are going to play this match. So, Magdi is really tired. Ore can finally make it into the team. That's some Gouda cheese. I wish this was in red, by the way. Their name should all of this should turn red when they're injured. Or just give me a fat red bar or something. But ideally, their name and this, just put it in red. So I'd have to keep looking over at this little symbol. 'Cause when you look down this list, like your eyes are trained on like position and the player name. Like you're looking at this as you're going up and down the list. So you go, oh, he's healthy. Wait, no, he's not. Whereas if it was in red, you'd instinctively be like, oh, he's injured. In the same way as when they're loaned out, for example. I ain't got anyone loaned out, have I? But if I had someone loaned out and it's, you know, you have the colour change. Oh, if you've got someone loaned in, you've got someone blue. Like, it's obvious. Just reading the name. Oh, that's the loaned one. It'd be nice if this was in red, just so you knew it was the injured one. Right. I think we'll stick with the same lineup. Yeah. Yeah, because Torre, I'm going to work him back into the team. But I don't want to throw him straight back into the team in a situation where we need him to perform straight away. So, if we get a couple of goals, we get a bit of a head start. I get him on here just to get a bit of sharpness into him. And we just progressively get him integrated. For example, the Premier League matches after this, he starts. So he gets his fitness back. You know, we start him in just those, and then we start playing him in the competitive games. This is a pretty close fought rivalry. Play for the fans, and it'll give us a boost. Sure. Play for the fans. Even though we're away from home. And they've got Beckham. I wonder if Trezeguet's going to play in goal again. Are we going to see Trezeguet in goal again? That's the real question. Their keeper's got gloves. Their keeper's got gloves. But for how long will the keeper have gloves? I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. It was such an odd way to lose their goalkeeper. He came out for like a routine punch. Fell on his backside and had to leave. Forcing them to put their striker all the way back in goal. I do find it funny though that he didn't have gloves on. They just straight up used the model from the outfield player. I can understand to a degree not changing the shirt. To some degree. But you've got to give them a different model which has some gloves. You can't have someone just stood in goal with their outfield kit on and no gloves. Like, no discernible way of telling that they're a goalkeeper in any way. It is weird. It weirds. Going on. Oh. Come on, big cross, big cross. Heads. Heads. Nice one, Handy. Oh no. Well, I get to yell at them, demand more. I want to see how they react to this, actually. Like I said, I wish you could see the morale in this bit. We've not had a single shot yet. This is pathetic. Not one shot. Not a singular shot. It's reminding me of my other save. Who was it? Rotherham? Who had like no shots and I was taking the mick and calling other teams by them until they eventually were getting shots away. We've had one. We've had one. We're at least not going to go the entire game without a shot. We've had one though and it's off target. So the goalkeeper's still not had anything to do. Half an hour in. 5 we go down, 8 rounds in the fight, 5 we go down, 8. This is pathetic. This is actually pathetic. We've got to go attacking. Our team are choking. Our team are choking. They're playing fine in every other competition, but soon as they come back into the league, this is back-to-back times, we look like we're going to lose in the league. When we're literally 1 point away from winning the league. We're literally a point away. And these numbskulls. Maybe they just want to win it at home. Maybe we're waiting for a home tie. The problem is, we've got 5 away games in a row. And I'm not sure. We have a home tie left in the league. Like, we're bound to win it on the road, is what I'm saying. Because Even if we lose all of our games, I imagine we do eventually win it because they've got to win every game. Al Ali's got to win every game. They've got 5 other games on top of this one that they've got to win. They can't even drop a point in any of them. In the 45, we go down. That'd be a cruddy way to lose the title, by the way. Rounds in the 45, we go down. Yeah. I can't believe Handy's playing like this, though. A 6-2 from Handy is taking the mick. Also, Catty, that's going out of play. Why are you heading it? Let it go out and have a goal kick. We don't gain anything from you heading it towards the byline. Nothing. In fact, it's just put more pressure on us because now we're going to have to defend that. Instead of it going dead and us having the ball. I thought he was kicking it out then, I'll be honest. It did just look like he's booting the ball out of play. It looked like when you've got an injury and they just kick it out of play. That did confuse me for a second. For goodness sake. Oh, when I go get my coffee, I'm going to go grab some sanity as well. This is embarrassing. 3-0. Don't even look like wanting to win. Our defense is non-existent. There's no one playing well in the outfield. No one. Right, match ratings. 6-6, 6-4, 6-5, 6-4, 6-1, 6-5, 6-6, 6-4, 6-4, 6-3, 6-3. Not one player is playing well. This is a team effort, just not in the way I want it to be. How do we go from bringing games back against these? We've beat them the last 3 games. And then the final game we play against them, they're going to embarrass us. And they are embarrassing us. 12 shots to 2, 6 on target to none. 1.14 XG to a 0.06, and they've got 3 goals from that 1.4. Like, sorry, it was 1.14, wasn't it? Not 1.4. I'm even making their XG higher, and it's it's still more than double the higher XG that I'm giving them. Like, literally, even if it was 1.5 XG, they've got 3 goals from it. That's the only reasonable response to what they've just done. Awerton and Sobai have not responded at all. Right. How is Obama? Obama's on. In fact, Reddit, I'm getting you off because I would like to get some sharpness into Torre at this point. We're already getting beaten up. We might as well get some sharpness into some players who need some sharpness. You're anxious. I'm bringing Sandy on for Bilal because Sandy isn't having a complete mental breakdown. Gad, has been begging me for game time, so I'm bringing Gab on because we've got an anxious goalkeeper as well. So take those off. Baffy's furious. How can you be on a 6-3 and furious? He's literally that player who plays bad alongside the rest of his teammates, looks around and goes, "Guess what you're doing?" It's like, you're part of the problem as well. It's a combined problem. You're all sucking. It's not like you're having a good game and then what you're providing for other players doesn't work out because they're not playing well. You're all playing bad. Like, you can't pin the blame on the other donkeys. You are one of the donkeys. There is blame to be pinned on you too. Alright? Oh. Could you imagine we bring this back and make it 3-3 though? What a hilarious way that would be to win the league. Just saying. That would be a very hilarious way to win the league. I don't see it happening, but it would be a funny, and we should do the funny. All out attacking, because we're already 3-0 down. I would rather lose 5-0 going for it than not go for it, only lose 3-0 and be like, well, we didn't really try and go for it. I don't know if that was worse than the one. No, it wasn't. That wasn't worse than the tapping that Andy had. Bloody close though. Don't stop the rave. Can't feel my body. Don't stop the rave. Don't stop the rave. Don't stop the rave. Rave. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my god, this is pathetic. It's like you've never seen a football in your life. What has happened? They've literally forgot how to play football. I think they're a bunch of bottle jobs, I really do. Come on, Solly. Because like I said, we have not missed a beat in the cups. We're still rocking it in the cups, destroying teams. And then we come back to the league and we suck against a team that we've just beat twice in 3 games. We get absolutely real bad them and don't do anything at their place. When the last game we played against them was at their place. You know? And then the last time we lost, it was the league. Like, it's weird, isn't it? Like, all of our losses are like culminating in the league now. And our team needs to finally pull their finger out. Alright, that's one. I'm not going to get my hopes up until we have a second. If we're within 1, and getting towards the back end of the game, I might have a little bit of faith that we can steal a draw. Good job, Torre. He broke down their attack because he just kicked it out. Nah. Zizzo's on. Huh? Love their abbreviation. Huh? Go. I wonder what would have happened if we just played literal pack the bus at everyone, go full San Marino and sit back. I wonder if we could have withstood them. That would have been such a scummy way to win the league though. Oh my god. Hit on the counter. Hit on the counter. I kind of have to. Hamdi, get over here. You're an embarrassment. I mean, the team's an embarrassment today, but like, He's on another level. He's on another level, bruv. On another level. Except he hasn't been elevated to the sky. Whoa. He's not so elevated. Oh. Clear. Oh, well. We just gotta brush this one off. We just gotta brush it off. We got a cup final to deal with. We're surely just delaying the inevitable of us winning the league, but... Hamdi's on a 6 now. I'm gonna get that. Why didn't you sub him? Aren't I? 4-1 to a team that would just be 3 times in a row. Right, let's try and oh my god. Keep the ball on the pitch. That is the bare minimum, lads. Bare minimum. Keep the darn ball on the pitch. You can't do anything if you kick the ball off the pitch. What? Why are all of these players given this entire section of the pitch? And this, look, our team is all huddled around the centre circle. He's free to run down here because you've not moved over here. These two are marking him fine, but these guys need to be ahead of this one. And they're not paying any attention. These guys are tracking back, but not really far enough. They should be like here by now. This guy's free on his own because you should be marking him so he can actually come out to him. Now you two have to run up to here before he gets to there. See? Now he's there, and you're there, when you should be here. Now thankfully this defender's available for him, which is going to allow him to track out, but what I'd like is him to track out here, him to stay on him as you try and help this central defender to double team him. But I doubt that's what we're going to get. No, you've come over here, not maintained your sprint, so you're now just going to sort of freeze in this spot and pull yourself out of the entire play. Oh my goodness. You are. You're a menace. You're an actual menace. Of course they get a penalty. Why? An F? What has my team descended into in the league? God, save it. Save it, buddy. Save it, buddy. Come on, you got this. Oh, daddy. Not gonna get to it. Good daddy. Not gonna get to it. So many of our players have been dreadful today. Oh. so many of them. There is no excuse for this. None. Look at that. What is that? I've had no good players to work with today. One centre-back's picked it up and one our goalkeeper who brought on. In fact, is that the one I brought on? Yes, it's the one I brought on. So no one who started today has had a good game. Oh. Like I said, our team are choke artists. It's the only way to explain it because this is back-to-back times in the league they've done it. Whilst every game surrounding those league games have been great. League Cup. Comfortable win. Versus this exact same team. In the ACL. Beat them in both games. As soon as we've got into this Champions stage of the league, our team's just gone to absolute garbage. They cannot play in the Champions group stage of the league. Even when they're versing teams that they've already beaten in the league main phase. Like these. We beat these in the league main phase. Now we've got to verse them in the Champions bit. It's like, nope, can't beat them. Cannot beat them. You love, I want it all too much. If there's any reason to berate them. In fact, yes. I'm also going to berate them in the locker room as well, but they need it. They deserve it. They deserve to get yelled at. They can't be mad at me for yelling at them. Running away, running away. What an embarrassment. What a sheer embarrassment this team has been. It's embarrassing. Absolute embarrassment. Defenders. I'm furious with your performance today. Midfielders. Not even close to being good in front of goal. You was all terrible. Every one of you. It's not even like a position I can say was bad. I can't say we was just bad at defending or was bad going forward. We were useless across the board. Yes, I slammed the team. I will openly admit I slammed the team. You're lucky I didn't physically slam the team. Like full on body slam these idiots. So many idiotic players. Taking the mic because I gave them some rest. I gave them some rest so they could actually be fit enough to be playing properly. Right. Who needs a rest? You, and you. Unhappy with manager's treatment of Magdi. He'll get over it. You'll get over it. Stop being a little crybaby and just hurry up and win the league. Alright. You've had 2 attempts. Third time the charm. Let's beat Zed. Or even just not lose to Zed. We draw against Zed. We get the title. Alright? Actual menaces. It's all gonna be alright. Can you stop trying to sell me swimwear and send me my order? Please. Please. Reimburse me the extra postage that I paid for it to get here quicker. Because that is just a straight up scam. Like, you charge me for that. Reimburse that. Hurry up and send me my parcel. Talk about title chances. We're a better team than Zed, and we should be getting a result we need against them to win the title. It's as simple as that. We should be a better team than anyone else. But as recently, we're really building up those losses. We've been on a terrible run. We finished the first part with 1 loss. 1 loss. We've now just lost back-to-back games after winning our first one, I believe, in the champion stage. In fact, does it give you a breakdown of the champion stage? You and I should do, right? Competition. What the? You. So we can fly again. So we can fly again. Stages. Plural. Where's my option to go to the other stage? I just want to see a breakdown of the championship ones. Not championship ones. I'm pretty sure it was a case of Al-Ali Zamalek. I want to say... Was this my first one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of them. Oh no, I think we finished season against Al-Ali, didn't we? Regular season, then the April ones. So we won against Zamalek. But then we've lost the other 2. So this would put us 2 and 2 for the championship group bit. You never really knew me from a distant song. The good thing about this though, if we can get this win, we can use the other games in the league as ways of testing those players we're not sure about against proper competition, because they're the best teams in the league. You know? Right now, or as some might say, match fixing. Because it will look kind of match fixy if all them teams start beating me. Right. Sandy, are we getting you back in for Gabba? I think we are. Because you're quite high. That's our team. I know he's not quite as sharp as we'd like, but I think a bit of Gabba in. We then go... Actually, we'll bring in Torre back. Nah, Red is good enough. We'll play with Redder. But right now, I am going to run downstairs. This is, of course, your middle of the stream break. This is your time to grab yourself a drink, a snack, pop to toilet perhaps. And I will fine you late. Fine? Yes, I'll fine you. I'll fine you if you do not return. No, I will see you back here in just a few minutes. I'm going to go top up my coffee. I am actually going to be a little delayed leaving the stream, because when I've muted my mic, I'm just going to quickly go and see if my delivery's got any more progression on the tracker. So yeah, I'm going to do that. So, does my phone need taken off charge yet? No, my phone's still on the charge, so I'm going to let that charge. Have a little quick check of that. Pop downstairs. I'm going to refill my coffee. Probably pop the toilet. and then I'll see you fine ladies and gents back here in just a few minutes, where we will hopefully capture the league title in our first game back up here against Zed.
Finding all what is inside. I'm taking in all the lights. Oh, I'm not used to this. I'm not looking back, I'm not clear. And if you love me, you let me fly. I trace the cracks on the floor tonight. Neon shadows dance in the broken light. A heart beats loud, but it's out of sync. Lost in the rhythm, I can't quite dream. The air is heavy, it pulls me in. Pull me in that twisted maze. Glow, glow, shadow glow, falling deeper. I don't know. Glow, glow, shadow glow, pull me under. Don't let go. A mirror screams, but it's not my face. Reflections twist in a fevered haze. The crowd is asleep, but I'm still alone. Chasing whispers I'll never own. Yeah, it's heavy, it pulls me in. Pull me in that twisted maze. Glow, glow, shadow glow, falling deeper. I don't know. Glow, glow, shadow glow, pull me under. Don't let go. Shadow glow, falling deeper. I don't know. Glow, glow, shadow glow, pull me under. Don't let go.
앞에 타포 rappers 대미암 오야 오야 이제 나 18 근데 벌써 200만 오야 오야 I'm on the track feel like nobody I need someone in a bit for the marveling I don't go back so I guess a Bugatti You don't wanna do you're the 여기서 party 우야 실이 아닌데 나는 한국에서 몇 샷 우야 노래하다 쉽게 가보쳤어 지금 몇 샷 우야 재미없어 전부 다 거절 이게 몇 샷 우야 Go fast in the road, can't touch my mom. 난 무대 위에 성켜 chains on my mom. 내 flow on and on, 끝난 줄 알아줘. 씨, 나는 재미없는 걸 제일 못해요. What? You cannot be fucked with this. 내 앞에서만 만들어 터미널 나 그냥 러빙처럼 I'm running on. 내가 뜨면 너네 처음부터 ominous. Guess I'm a liar. 바리바리 시대에서 on fire. 말 못하는 애들 전부 fire. 없잖아, busy so fucking tired. Oh, oh, oh. I'm making some new shit. 알아봐 부시 이게 진짜 never movie. 나 진짜 되겠어 wanna be all of my bro. 내가 만들어 feeling it. Wow, how I do. For run on my city. I'm from KR, no gun but chitty. Bang, bang, bang like a big bang. Feel like I'm titty, yeah. Yeah, I cannot wait. 이제 올라갈 거야 난 저 위에. 할 거면 제대로
You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick, and if you cross him you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force to part it. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness, torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
All the barricades, I wanna know why they hold me back. Need a miracle to break me through, but I won't get that. If I was a real wonder, then I could save me from turning around. Lift me off the ground, and one day I'm free. Yeah, I wanna be a real wonder. Heaven lift me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now, so I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wishing I could be stronger, so I can be a real wonder.
If you wanna be a wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. Takes two hearts to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
Yeah, I wanna be a real wonder. Heaven lift me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now,
So I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me.
wish that I could be
Stronger,
so I can be a real wonder.
Okay, go, go, go. Quick, 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 quick. Go, 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 go. Start the matchup. Start it. Right. Go. Yes. Let's get ourselves a league title. Come on. Come on, man. Let's get a league title. Also, my tracker still says they haven't received it yet. Which is hilarious. Hilarious. Especially considering it's already gone through customs. It's already gone through customs. And it's already had another update on it. Post that. Right. The fans expect to win. Don't let them down. I'm fired up. I've already racing back on, putting an end to it. Draw will see us crowned champions. I expect nothing less. 1 point is all we need. Third attempt at getting that 1 point. Also, if other results go our way, that can wait too, but imagine we scored 13 seconds into the game. That would have been hilarious. Hilarious, darling. Hilarious. Done it again, I've done it again. So fine, but I'm in love again. With you. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Let's go. Party Carty. Let's go, Party Carty. It's a scrappy one, but it's a goal. And it's the goal that will win us the league, as things currently stand. Okay, they've got Messi. They've got Messi. Good job. Oh. Whip it in, whip it in, whip it in, whip it in. Once again. I've already run with the wolves. Toselli. Toselli or not Toselli? That is the question. I'm back to you, I'm stronger, I'm stronger, I'm stronger today. Yes! Mustafa Papi! Righty, righty, righty. Got to say it. Oh. Yes, have a dig. Have a dig. Survive. Hey, survive, survive. Whatever will be, will be. We're going to win the league. Hey, survive, survive. Fantastic. Fantastic survive. The keeper should have done better. Keeper really should have done better, but I don't care. What you think as long as it's about me? Oh no, that song's stuck in my head now. Well, good start to the game. 26 minutes in, 3-0 up. We might finally be able to rest some players for the remaining Premier League games and focus on getting that African Cup. I can't believe it's in 2 legs, by the way. The African Champions League, for some bizarre reason, someone thought, let's make it a 2-leg affair. Not play at a neutral venue. No, we can't do that. Let's make it 2-leg. Why? Just arrange like 3 different venues that it could potentially be in for the final, and then if a country from any of those 3 venues, not that venue, you know? You pick a stadium in Johannesburg, you pick a stadium up in Egypt, you pick a stadium, I don't know, like over in Ghana, and then you just go, alright, well, a team from South Africa and a team from Egypt managed to get there, so we're using the Ghana stadium. So neither of them have an advantage. Just something like that. Just, you know. I'll stick it in like a place where it's unlikely that a team from that country will get to the final. And then if they do, it makes for an entertaining final, doesn't it? Underdog in a stadium in their country takes on the other team. That's expected to beat them heavily. Speaking of beating a team heavily right now, beating Z 5-0. This is quite the turnaround from the previous game. I want to mock them, but I know how they feel from the previous game. I feel their pain. Sammy, good job. I need Sammy to refrain from getting yellow though. If we could do that, please. To be fair, he's not going to be needed in... That was pathetic. That was pathetic. We shouldn't be letting that in. Shady Hussein. What a name. Shady Hussein. Like, with these two, first of all, why are these two here together and allowing him to pass it out? One of you should be here to stop this pass, and one should be on the front to block the shot at the near post. With both of these here, why is our goalkeeper then standing on the near post? Because the defender should be blocking the angle for the near post. You should be in the middle of your goal. This guy is giving you way too much space. You should be an extra step forward. You were marking him, so fair enough that you haven't slid over to the right. You were far off your guy, but then you can double team. So I'm happy with you guys at the back, but you should be further forward. You two should be stopping him passing this out anyway, and the goalkeeper should be in the middle of his goal. Now, I can understand not standing directly behind this defender, but at least to the right, well, to the right for the goalkeeper, to our left where we're looking. So where my mouse is where he should have probably stood. Instead he's here. He should be here. He should be about 3 or 4 steps over. So, and then he dives here. He just dives. He doesn't even try and step across. So there's 2/3 of the goal that you can put it in without him having any chance. So he just taps it in the bottom corner. Oh. Ew. I don't like what I saw from this team. Look, I'm happy with the number of shots on target. Fafi and Sobai are tired. I would like to rest them up because, of course, we have more. In fact, I'll rest all 4 of these. So our entire wings are basically going to get swapped out. So you, Taufik, Magdi, Zico. Brushing those all up. You're a bit complacent. That's fine. Well, it's not. I'm not happy about it, but I'm not upset about it. Because we're 5-1 up. And I can understand a little bit of complacency creeping in at 5-1 up. You know, it's kind of understandable. It's not something you encourage, but it's something you can understand happening. You know? It's kind of the... It's a bit like when kids eat sweets before tea. You know? They fill up on sweets and then they don't eat their tea. It's understandable why you would, because obviously you like sweets much more than you like a roast dinner. But... Do I still think it's bad that you're doing it? Yes, of course. Like, no. Don't be binge eating sweets before you're about to eat a proper meal. But I can understand why you would. And it's the same rationale. You know? I can understand why you would be a little complacent when your team's winning 5-1. But also, I want you to have killer instincts and still be going for goals. Doesn't matter if it's 5-1, doesn't matter if it's 10-1, doesn't matter if it's 27-1. Keep going. Keep battering them. More and more. Score more goals in this one game than the entire season. You know? Like... Absolute overkill. Threw it all away, you know. Ooh, ooh. Nice movement, nice movement. Whip it across, whip it across. Hold on. Elk tea. Oh. You donkey. You donkey. Ah, you missed that one. Good job thinking about it. You ever squandered. There's another day. There's another life. There's always a way. You got everything you need. Oh, yes. You got everything you need. Hold on, hold on. You got everything you need. Everything you need. Hold on, hold on. You got everything you need. Everything you need. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Let's go, Magdy. 6-1. Keep racking the goals up. Keep racking them up. Oh. Alright, I guess we're disallowing that one. Guess Magdy don't get his goal. Unlucky. Unlucky man. Unluckies. Mandem did not get his goal. Right, Fez. Yes. You got everything you need. I have a notification for Steams. Oh, bunch of games on sale. Hold on. Got everything you need. Right, Wilson. Making a lovely run. Not a good pass. Not a good puce. Not a good puce at all. Hold on, well, you got everything you need. Well, we are going to stroll to a lovely league title here. It's time to enjoy as our team collect the trophy. Would it be nice to do this at home? Would it be nice to do it in the 2 previous away games that were very much winnable? But we are finally here. We are finally the champions of Egypt as we lift our lovely plate in the air Whey! Why does the pyro make no noise? Wait, why does the pyro make no noise? Surely we should have sound effects for the pyro. I want that. See? Sports Interactive. Clip that bit of sound. And you can use that. It's better than it being silent. There you go. You know, I'll give you a couple of sound samples. Use that. I have no objections to you using either of those. Alright. Champions! Time to celebrate, lads! Come on! Yay! Champions! You won a domestic league title. Ole, ole, ole. Champions! Champions! Now we can actually put out a weakened side in this next one against Petrojet. So we can have a nice fresh team to play the away leg of the Champions League. Because we'd like the best team possible for our Champions League game. You see it? Do something in the air. Pyramid. Confirmed best ever Premier Division finish. Have secured what will be their best position in the Premier Division with 2 matches still to play. It was a superb season for Al Alram as they claim the title to back up their pre-season credentials. For who? For who? Who? Is that the owner? There's no way. Me as manager, you're not saying it's a good for me. You're just naming someone else. What? Be competitive in international champion. We're past that. Currently on board to work within the wage budget. I mean, there was no way I could break the wage budget. Tomlinson enters Egyptian Hall of Fame. Confirmed she is capable of matching the best managers to have ever worked in Egypt after winning the Premier Division. The talented manager's best managers worked in Egypt after winning Premier. The talented manager's success with Pyramids has propelled her into the Egyptian Hall of Fame, and judged by her recent achievements, Tomlinson could be set to hit even greater heights. Number of clubs 1, not for long. Because they won't even let me get a bloody... Look at this, right? I've grown into this. But let me get some qualifications, please. Coaching qualifications. Nil point. Nil point. Nil point. Please. Alright. Hills, Wondermaker, Tomlinson. Board are delighted with the league win, they should be. Baffy on form, Pyramid Crown champions. How many were in front? Only 20k? Z. This is a rather prestigious moment. You could have at least packed out your stadium. All eyes on Bollywood. We then have Petrojet coming up next. Got 14 million in the bank. I mean, we haven't been enough to spend our transfer budget, so it's kind of hard for us to break the bank in a season when we've got a transfer in bag. We win the league. Oi. And I'll still have players begging for game time going, why didn't you play me, boss? Why didn't you play me? So we could win the league. so we could get to the finals of the African Champions League, so we could win other competitions, which I've even forgotten the name of, because we'd won them literally at the start of the season. Where was it? African Super Cup. We won the African Super Cup. We did lose in the Egyptian Super Cup semi-final, which sucked. Pacific Cup. You know, we're the Pacific Cup champions, we're the African Super Cup champions, we're the Premier Division champions, and we're going for our 4th one now with the African Champions League, which we're in the final of, and maybe even a 5th if we can win the Egyptian League Cup. So, this is what I'm saying. Is it really worth carrying on with more seasons with this club? Because we've kind of proven a point with this club. I feel like we should move with this club. I didn't want this to become like a Jenny Woman save, but I think we kind of just have to move on, don't we? We have to move on. We have to go to bigger and better things. Because, yeah. Actually, how long are we locked in to our contract here? That's the question. That's a very good question. Contract runs out next year. 2-year deal. Expires in 1 year and 90 days. That's hardly a bonus, is it? Win the Champions League and I'll get 3.5 grand. Okay. Like 2.5 weeks' wages. The Champions League. Thanks for that. I get an extra 2.5 weeks' wage, roughly. Review team selection. Away, passenger, and you lead the way. Right, so Torre needs to start working on his fitness, so he can go in. This is against Petrojet, though, before we play our big cup game. I'm going to let our goalkeeper have a run out. I'm going to... Who has been struggling for fitness? I think we rest, like, these wingbacks. Gabba is young, right? Oh no, sorry, Gabba's the old one. Who's the young one? Oh wait, where is he? There, Gouda. Oh, Gouda's not even fit. No, sorry, Gouda. I would have played Gouda, but Gouda's not fit enough. So, Zalaka for Magdi, because Magdi could do with a rest as well. Zalaka is not really going to have much of a showing. I will bring Obama in though, because then we'll get some sharpness into Obama. Zico can have a game. Zico. Go Zico, go Zico, go. Do I give the Dodo a run out? You know what, I will. I'll give the Dodo a run out simply because I want the Dodo to get some fitness into him on the off chance that we need him. I don't think Dodo is going to contribute much, but if we get an injury to Hamdi, Dodo is going to be our striker, so he has to have some sharpness in him, as much as I'm not going to want to play him most of the time. So I'll give him a run out in this one. It really does look like we're trying to throw the game against Petrojet, but I'm not. I simply want to make sure we have the best possible lineup for our Champions League game. I don't want to tire my best players out for that game. I'd rather let them actually have a bit of a break. So, we're favourite for a reason, go out there, make sure left winner that way. Alright, I know we've won the title and all. Oh. Oh, nice. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Oh, we gotta take a bow. Oh, we gotta get onto the pitch and then just take a bow. It is hilarious, the team that were clapping out onto the pitch, by the way, is not really the team that won it. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 or 5 that you could say won it, maybe 6. It's like a half a team of people who won it. The others are very much squad depth. Oh. And let you leave. I want to see you. I think our team's definitely got a chance of winning this still, but we're definitely playing weakened. I think we should also take Carty off at halftime, probably. Bring on... Actually, who did I leave on the bench for central mid? Because I don't think I moved to Tef, did I? It's probably Redder. I just bring on Redder for him. Moving on. I don't feel the pain. Just let me go. Oh. Right, come on. Let's get the ball up the other end. In this very confusing PFC versus PFC game again. We won't bear, no, we won't break. Lovely Taufik. You know, some of these might give me a selection headache. They play really well in this one. So it's your time to impress. Specifically, a Zico, right? Sobai is statistically a better player. Zico had a very good run of form when Sobai went out injured. We took him out of the team, put Sobai in. Sobai started bad. Sobai eventually picked things up. But Zico is always there. He's always a threat to take that spot from him. We've got two very good interchangeable pieces on that left-hand side. It's like the right-hand side of our Nottingham Forest team. There's always going to be a good right winger. Because we have Gomez. We have Chantel, who is on her way out, probably, at the end of the season. But like our striker and our cam and stuff can all play over there. And it's just like everyone in that attacking role has a natural ability over on the right. So... Oh. And same thing with these two, you know? We've got two fantastic left wingers. So if one's injured, we've got a good replacement. Come on, dude. Gotta elevate it to the sky. Whoa. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Chip it into that far corner. Oh. Alright, we'll take it. That looked like one they could have just left and skull kick, but I will take it. They've kept it alive for us. Oh. Big cross, big cross. Let's go, Obama. Obama. Not Barack. Sadly, not Barack. This Obama is still beloved. Boom. Oh, you suck. Obama. Right, Faffy. Oh, didn't quite get it through. Oh. Zico, you gotta do better, buddy. I don't know how you're on a 6-7, considering how much I've seen you miss today. Feels kind of generous they've given you that. It's almost like you're being rounded up because the team generally has been playing well. It's like, well, you're not that far behind your teammate, but your teammate's playing well. Things are going well, but I know you're capable of better. Yes, you are. You are certainly capable of better. Wait, did I not swap you? How did we manage that? Oh! I probably did Magda for you and forgot whatever. Mo, let this guy rest up. Double sub. Then we'll do another double sub. Ooh, that's cheating. You brought someone on and took no one off. That's not how subs work. Yeah, I'm bringing this guy on. Who you taking off? No. No one. The Invisible Man. That's what I'm taking off. It is. Right there. Look. It's come off the pitch now. Oh. Big cross. Obama. Obama. Ooh. Oh. Light me up, chain me. Well, this has been a pretty simple game, hasn't it? It's just been one of those where we've dominated, we've been a bit sloppy, we got the one goal, we'll slowly chip away and probably get a second, but it's just like painfully taking a long time to do. For a combination of our players being wasteful and them defending okay, because they're still a decent side. It's nice to see Obama on an 8-1 though. And Dodo on a 6-8. Oh my goodness, good save. This is what I mean, a few of these players are really fighting for their potential place in the team. Put your head down. Try to love your worries away. Go down. This life when you play. I'm too busy and spending all my time with you. No one will. I'm spending all my time with you. Spending all my time. Oh. Ah, Dodo. You gotta jump. That's a weird sentence. I just had a mental image of yelling at a dodo to jump. It's just looking at me like, I can't. I'm a dodo. You ever seen a dodo jump? Oh. Guys, I know we've already won the league. But you can't lose this game. We need the momentum going into the Champions League game, okay? Head down. So you've got this highlight to do something, otherwise I'm yelling at you. Go down. Zalaka laka laka. Oh. Yes. What time is it? Zika ziko go ziko go ziko go go ziko go ziko go. Right, I will bring our left back on because the backup left back is clearly having a tragic time. So Handy, show him how it's done. But why are you nervous? On my time with you. We like them in different cities. I don't want let you fall apart. It's been too many years since California. I'm gonna eat ya. Take a plane for many miles. There we go. One sub if we need it. This guy, I'm on the other side. I wonder what the highest point total is for this league. Because we might be able to reach it. I know we stumbled a few times. But we've only lost 3 times. Just saying. Back to life. Like, currently we find ourselves in 66 points. So I want at least one more win. One more win on top of this. So we can have the funny number. I don't know how. Think I'm gonna reach you. Take a plane for many miles. This here sky, I'm on the other side. Well, Al Ali battling it out for that second place spot, which of course is between them and Zamalek. I imagine Al Ali does finish second. I imagine it's us, then Al Ali, then Zamalek, then maybe the contractors. Maybe. I'm not sure after you get from us top 3 to how the rest of them are looking. Yeah, I imagine electricity. I imagine it's this way around for the top 4. Maz, Zed and Pet. Yeah, Pet's probably not catching up to you after this. You're not. You might catch up to them, but I doubt it. I think the championship bit's going to stay basically as it is. How it is now is probably how it's going to finish up. Activate beast mode. Zamalek could always slip to 4th as well. That would be kind of tragic for Zamalek though. Well done, that was a good win for us. Very good, very nice. Very nice. My name is Borat. Very nice. Hip hop. Crisscross. Oh, we got our youth intake, which is actually our version of a transfer window for this club. It's what this club has as a transfer window, because obviously we've been under embargo, but we can bring in the youth recruits, which is hilarious. Very hilarious. So, youth intake, 4 elite prospects. We'll have a little look at the prospects in a minute. Pyramid players in team of the week. We had 3 players in team of the week. Nice. I'm gonna save this just in case the game decides to have a moment, because I don't know how. We haven't had any problems with it for a little bit, but I still have flashbacks of having to go back and do 2 or 3 games. So at the moment, I'm just playing it safe. What are some of these names, by the way? So we have 4 elite prospects. We have 1 who's from Netherlands. We have a right wing back, a winger, a centre back, and a central midfielder. The right back. Let's have a little look at the right back. So you can't cross a ball, which is a major flaw in my style of play. Everything else, though, is fantastic. And considering the amount of money we've got, I'm going to offer him a contract. I'm going to prioritize, though. So, for example, this guy is solid. When a crowded empty place. You 12, 10, 10. What's you're 5'10". So you're on the short side, and you can't really jump. Hamid, you're probably the lowest one on this list for me then. In terms of the elites. The elite. You're not on my mind. Right, let's offer some contracts. Right, future, next available. 360. The club currently has a higher wage budget than our wage spend. You should consider adjusting it to allocate something to spend on transfers. I can't spend on transfers. You numbskull. Also, I'm in the middle of offering wages to people. Why would I want to move money out of wages? Right, you're not having. Look, I'm excluding these. All right. You can have an appearance. You can have an extension, 3 year, non-negotiable, 420. Plays it. 480. This is non-negotiable. 500. 500, 6-year deal. Here till he's 21. Actually gives us a decent young player. You. I'm doing this in a weird order. Right. Future prospects. You're on 1,000. Hub de Hoon. What the name, by the way? Hub de Hoon. Someone had fun with some of these names. Random name generator be like. How about I just give you 1,500 out the gate and you sign with me on a 6-year deal? Yeah. Sure, 1,600. 1,600. Here for 6 years. Hub de Hoon. Breakthrough prospects. No loyalty bonus. None of that. Remove and exclude. Remove and exclude. You can have these. Optional. Non-negotiable 3 year. I will offer you 750. 900. 950. You want 975? I'll give you 950, alright? 6-year deal. You're getting bonuses for clean sheets and stuff. Right. Finalize you. 750. Nope. Nope. That's locked. Removed. Remove. Optional extra. Lock it in. 3-year deal. I'll pay you a bit for being unused and stuff. Problem solved. Dun, dun, dun. Right. We did send you one, right? Yep. All the elites have been offered contracts. Top prospects. This is where things get interesting, because I'll definitely offer these two if they have stuff that fit. Then the ones below are going to be a case of, do they have attributes I think would be useful? Crossing's kind of irrelevant to you if you're going to be a lone striker. Say I use you as a centre forward. 5'10". You lack jumping, you have no concentration at all. None at all. But as a prospect to sell, you'll be fine. Do I want you for my team? Probably not. Do I want you as someone I can sell on? Yes. Non-negotiable 3-year deal. None of this future contract changing. No. No. You get a set amount for your 6-year deal. Well, 3-year with me having the option to extend it for free. I'll give you 350. There we go. Hosni. Very brave, composed, reasonable height for a wingback. You're actually quite good. I feel like you are undervalued. Like, you need to work on your off the ball and stuff, but you would definitely be one of the better recruits, I'd say. Not getting a loyalty bonus though. Stop trying to get me to pay you a big chunk of money on the way in. I will give you 450. How to fix this? You know what? Make it nice around 500, because that's in between what you was asking for on the others, right? And then you can have a 3-year optional locked in. How do you feel about that? 600. 550. 5. I'm not going to argue over 50 quid a week. I'm not going to argue over 50 quid a week when we've got plenty of cash. Alright, you can have it. You can have it, lad. You can have it. Right. Now we get on to the interesting players. I feel like we need to recruit as many youth players as possible with this team as well, because whether I continue or not, this team in reality needs youth players. It's old. The squad is so old. So if they're half decent, they need to recruit them. Pyramid FC, if you somehow get recommended my video, someone sends you to one of my stream VODs or something, like, just know. I'm like, yeah, these guys could do with bringing in a bunch of youngsters, because the actual main team is old. And if you're under transfer embargo, by the time your embargo's up, you know, you might need Zimmer frames for the starting lineup. The edge. Holy aggression. 5 composure. Cannot cross. This is one I might pass on. He's pacey though. He's pacey, you know what? Yes, he's pacey. He's one of those who I think will get Luke assists. I will give you 200 a week, which is probably more than you deserve, but it's what I'm willing to give you to guarantee that you sign a 3-year with 3-year potential extension. And then you're going to cry within the first 3 years that I'm not paying you enough. And I'm still going to hit you with the extension. I'm sillier. Young goalkeeper. How are you rated so low? I know you've got 5 composure. I know you've got the 5 composure, right? And 5 anticipation, 5 concentration. Okay, but look at these actual... Oh my god. He's a beast. When it comes to actually playing, he's just... Gotta get his head in the game. He's gotta get his head in the game. Oh, you have such great attributes. But he's gotta get his head in the game. Free composure. Okay, I think I might say no to these low composure ones. Good composure, good bravery. You got a long shot on you. You've got a good first touch. Concentration's not the best. Decision making not great. You have Hassan. You can join the youth ranks. Now I'm putting you on a full contract still. Because I don't do youth contracts. I just don't. I don't believe in youth contracts. I believe you either believe a player has the potential to be good enough, or you don't. Right, you either believe in the player or you don't believe in the player. I believe in the player. I'm going to give him 200 per week on a full contract, 3-year extension. You know, you've either got to commit to him or not. None of this, like, half in, half out rubbish. You come in the doors of this club while I'm here, at least. You're either one of us, or you're not going to be coming in. It's simple. Right, your crossing sucks. You're disqualified because of crossing. Decent prospects. There's no one in the poor prospects, so we've got 4 in the decent. First one, defensive midfielder. You're 5'7". That's not a deal breaker, but it is something that makes me say he's not going to play for me. But would I bring him in as a potential to go elsewhere because he'll play well and develop well? Yeah, he looks like he'll develop well. Got good natural fitness. He's pretty reasonably 2-footed. Composure, concentration and stuff are good. He's very brave. He's a good marker. Decent tackler. He's a solid DM. Solid DM. So, bring him in as a youngster. He's going to want a youth contract, but I'm going to tell him no. Full-time contract only. I'm going to be cheeky with him though. No, I'm not. Again, I would offer 100 odd really, if I was being really pedantic with it. But I'm just going to go like this. You can have 2-year with the 3-year extension, 200 quid. Boom. Boom chicka wow wow. Shika. Don't want to missay his name. So we have shock, no anticipation, lacks composure. He's a decent passer though. What's his vision? 8. You at 6 foot. Makes good decisions as well. You could be a decent... No, you're not good enough. You're not. He could probably change my mind. If he goes elsewhere and he proves me wrong, great. But I don't think there's enough in him for us to take him. You like flair, but I think you would be a solid... You'd be like a Beckham. Right? That's kind of insulting to Beckham. But you get what I'm saying? A sort of solid player out to the wing, he'll get over there and cross it in. He's not going to be like duking out defenders. He's not flary enough. But you get the ball to him in a good spot. A bit like a Giggs. Not a name to be promoting, but you know, it's a bit like a Giggs. You'd get the ball out there and you'd know you're going to get a solid delivery. 150 is probably way more than you should probably be getting, but Lock you in on a 6-year deal. There we go. 150, 6-year deal. Mary's in. And then we've got a Taya at left back. A Taya, 5'6", small, but good on the correct foot. 5 marking is horrendous. Especially compared. 6 composure, 6 concentration with 5 marking. No. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Even in our sorry state of affairs, we do not wish to acquire you. Hey. 282, dang. Not feeling very sassy though. Yeah, no sass. You're not feeling sassy. Very brainy though at 282. I'm struggling along on my 131 today, but I am at 64% sass. So. I am the last with the sass. Hassan, right. Got a couple of solid intakes. I mentioned Flob is built for the future now a little bit. I'm gonna save it just before the match as well because I don't have to redo contracts in case the game has a moment, but I'll risk it up until the game start. Dun, 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 dun. Watch it do it between now and then. Watch it crash happen between now and... You know what? I'll do it now before the meeting. Yeah, let's do it now before the meeting. Alright, we'll put the save point there. Because we're not rolling it back or anyway, so don't really, you know. It's not like I'm going to do the meeting and go, oh, actually. Right, talk about the team in the final. We have a chance to win the trophy again. Final. We have a chance to win, oh, this trophy again. Finals are for winning. Let's make sure the real pyramids turn up. Yeah. It's as simple as that. They're a good team, so we're going to have to be at our best to win this final. Yeah, we are going to have to be at our best because we've had some dismal recent performances. Also, we are going to have a little look at this Tunis ground before we dive into the game as well. Ooh, Barcelona. 6 points ahead of Real Madrid. With Atletico coming up the rear. It's kinda like it. Okay, we'll have a little nosy at the stadium. My name, yeah. I'm really liking these scrunchies. I still can't believe they put 10 of this specific one in the bag there. If you're curious to the other ones earlier in the stream, like in the first hour or so, I believe, I was just going through the entire bag. I think it was like first or second game. No, literally first game, I think. Don't quote me on that one. Because I was curious to how many of each one there was, and there's a couple in there where there's one of them. One of them there's 3, there's 2 on a couple of them, I believe. But then there's 10 of this one. Why would I need 10 of the same scrunchie? What am I doing with 10? I've got 1 in, 1 on my wrist, and I've still got 8 more in the bag. Yeah, 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 yeah. Me and 4 others all with pigtails with matching scrunchies. My way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Righty, righty, righty. We have... Oh, well, the... That's going to make it confusing. with their names all thrown in here now. Oh, some of our league games. We should totally throw some of these in. Okay, now I need to fix the squad. So, Handy, Awerton, Baffy starts, Zico does not start, that's Sobai's spot. Torre Kati, Half is not starting, that is Handy. Chibi starts on this side. Sandy is suspended. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Good job we've got Gabba Dabba Doo, who can slide in there. Actually, do we go Gabba or do we go Gouda? I think we go Gabba. Gouda goes on the bench for somebody. Gad is not starting, that's going to be you. I only play Gad because he's been moaning about lack of games. So I thought, you know what, give him a run out. He can have a nice little run around in the league, since we've won the title already. I keep wondering why would a player in the women's game want a 4-year contract if they're not elites? Job security, I guess. Both been forsaken, you in the world. Magda. Right, Magda on for Zalaka. None of, well, you are, but you're injured. None of these. You're suspended. Again, I wish it would make it more clear that he couldn't make a contribution. Like, he should be red. This should be red in the same way as like a lone player's blue. Just make this red and make the injured one red, and then I would be able to just look across and go, oh, that one's injured, that one's suspended. I'll just put a little red card here. Like, you've got that, just put a red card as his condition. In forsaken, you're in the world. None of those players, I believe, are going on the bench. We got the Dodo, who played weirdly good that last game. And yeah, our team should be ready to go in this first leg. I still can't believe it's a 2-leg affair. I want to meet the person who went, let's make the African Champions League a 2-leg affair. Why? Neutral venue. Have you never heard of a neutral venue? Tired of luxury products from some companies. I know. Can't afford it in terms of perfume for ads. Yeah. I was actually I think it was Fortnum and Masons who randomly just advertised. And I'm like, there's about 10 people who probably see this ad and go, yeah, I can go there. like who is watching a normal like TV show in the middle of the day and going, yeah, I'm gonna Fortnum and Mason. Actually, no, it wasn't even in the middle of the day. It was like on a night. So you'd see the ad, and then you've got to think, all right, I'm going to go to Fortnum and Mason's tomorrow. You've been on a good run of form lately. Go out there and impress me. All the best out there today. Have fun. Expect a good run, first leg. So go out there and grab a win. Just go and win. All right. Hey, that guy's got sass. Their right winger's got sass. Oh, we didn't... Okay, we'll just look at this stadium and then we'll look at the actual one. I like comparing what the real life stadium is to the in-game one, because sometimes it's reasonably close. Sometimes it's hilariously different. So, in this one, we'll get a grasp of how many like tiers it is, how generally big it looks, and the sheer volume of tunnels, and then see, this corner looks alright. This is so much better than some of the corners I've seen where It's almost like the seats and the stairs were inverted. It's like we've got 3 seats and then we've got a big gap. At least this one's actually got reasonable corners on it. Someone did a solid job with this stadium. Now whether it matches what the actual one looks like, we'll see shortly, but they did a decent job. For me, it's Valentino perfume, 100 quid fragrance at minimum. Could buy me some Saturday groceries. Yeah. That's why, like, watching certain people is terrible for me. I hate seeing what Pokemon's wearing or something and be like, ooh. Or shocks. Or, if you put it to, like, telly, Holly Willoughby. It's like, oh, nice dress. Oh, yeah, I just remembered I don't have 500 quid just lying around for a dress. Like, I wish I had. Do not. In honest with yourself. It's even worse, like I was saying with, like, shocks, for example. She'll get some ridiculous dresses. And to be fair, you know, they're for big occasions. But if you're watching and you're like, ooh, that's nice, I won't mind. Yeah. Out of 99% of people's price bracket. You just go out and grab it. Definitely not affordables. Hold on me. Oh. Now this time of year is terrible for me with just random groceries anyway. I've been eating a lot of random Christmas party food. For example, yesterday I had Cornish pasties, like festive Cornish pasties, which were very nice, but you know, they've got Christmas party food prices for a lot of those things. Resisting the urge to get the like lobster tails and stuff to share between people. It's like, I really don't need to be spending 20 quid. The advantages of living at home though. And save on expenses like that. Gotta hold on you. But it is one of those, obviously, if I'm gonna get something ridiculous like that, I'm gonna be like, I'm buying it. Oh. Guys, that's a little close. I don't like it. Don't make me shout at you. I don't wish to shout at you, but you're going to make me. I'm so happy to be the sad boundary prop of the big leisure room. Means I can't even fit those. Exactly. The downside is dress pants and nighty. I mean, oh, I'm in that annoying in-between size. My main bugbear is right now I don't have the shape to have anything that's going to show my stomach or have an open back. Because I'm very reliant on my brows, you know, giving me a little bit of shape. And yes, I could get backless, but I don't know, I've become accustomed to my regular ones. So I can't really go open back, and I've got a bit of a gut right now that I need to work on. And obviously I'm not going to work on it because we're going into the Christmas period and the New Year period. So it's very much put that on hiatus for a couple of months and then hopefully work it down before summer. But yeah, then that makes me not want to obviously have a low-cut topper out. Although, to be fair, one of the dresses I do wear does have a slit there. But that's about as far as I'm going. I'm not getting my belly out. Hold on me right now. Guys, you bottle jobs. This team is full of professional bottle jobs. Really is. Bottle Job FC. I'm going to demand more from Bottle Job FC. It took us 3 attempts to win 1 point to get the league. Like, we came into the second part. What are they doing? But we went into the second part of the league on the back of only losing once. We then lost. We won, got us within a point of the title, and then lost back-to-back games. Now, in this previous game, we did, of course, finally win to get ourselves that title, but it feels like they're choke-iced when it comes to the big moment. Because, like I said, it took us all them efforts to get the league title. In between, we was playing the Egyptian League Cup, destroying teams. We were playing the African Champions League, the previous round to this, against one of the 2 teams that ended up beating us, and we beat them in both legs. So, we definitely feel like bottle jobs when it comes to it. Get to the big occasion. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. It's how our team feels. A lot of tripping up. Not tripping up. Oh, yes. Sorry. Bappy, hit him on the counter. Hit him on the counter. Go, 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 go. Yes, you've got support. Run, help him. Help him, please. Oh my goodness. You are a menace. You're an actual menace, Catty. You could have made a run. You could have tried to help him. Give him options, but no. You just stood behind their line of players and just left him to get swarmed. Oh, that was such a good breakaway. That was a great chance. Oh, big cross, come on. You got spot behind? Why are you trying to pass it like that? Come on. That was messy. We've got to throw in, but gotta do better. Got to do better. In your heart in the light of day. Oh, it's gonna be one of them games, isn't it? Where players are just doing randomly infuriating things. Where your team as a whole is playing okay, but then sporadically they just do something stupid. And you're looking going, why? Just simply why? Why is my player doing this? Case in point. Case in point. What on earth are my players doing? Open my eyes and let it fade away. Maria. Yes, lovely inception. Come on, ball through, ball through, ball through, ball through. Yes, play it across, play it across. Team effort, lad. Team effort. Greedy little Catty, I may sell you. I'm not going to sell him. I can't afford to sell him. Like I said, this team's so under transfer him back. I can't let players leave. As much as I might want to let them leave. I would have such a clear out of this squad. There's so many players who do silly little things where I'm just like, you're done. You're done. You're in like your last 2 or 3 seasons of ever playing football. Like, I don't need to deal with this BS from you. But right now we do, because our main striker's injured, our second striker is currently on a 6-5, and most of our players are ancients. There's a lot of things to deal with this club right now. Oh, both in this specific game, but just in general. Oh. I know he's on a 6-7, but I feel like he is wasting the ball more than a lot of these other players with lower ratings. I feel like taking him off might be more beneficial than a lot of these other ones. Right. I'm gonna give you some encouragement. Alright? You're annoying me, but I'm going to encourage you. And apparently that's going to do nothing to you. Right. Right, pointless encouragement. We've got a team of chibis who don't like to be encouraged and told they're doing well. Yes? That was a good save, to be fair. To be fair to the keeper, that was solid. But it's still infuriating. I mean, maybe we'll like the fact it's a two-leg thing. Maybe we bottle the first one, then we go to our place and destroy them. I'd rather we don't lose this game though. At least I'd like us to draw. Again, I haven't checked if there's an away goal rule in this competition, which I probably should. Because us scoring an away goal would be massive. And if there is an away goal and we don't score, and then we go home and we score one, and then they make it 1-1, we make it 2-1, I'm like, well, are we going to lose or not? It'd be the reverse of what happened with Al Ali, in that we got to the point where we was at their place, not worrying too much, because the worst case scenario is if there is an away goal, we have a win, or we're going to, you know, be tied and get extra time off penalties. This could go the other way, where if we don't score in this one, we end up getting stuck in a position where them scoring a goal at our place basically means we have to get free. That was weird. That was peculiar. Right. Show me something else in that second half. Attackers, you've not been good enough in front of goal. Midfielders, I'm not happy with playmaking efforts. I'm not going to yell at the defense too much, because they haven't been massively the problem. They let one goal in. I think it's reasonable, considering the level of competition we're betting, for them to have conceded one, but also I'm not happy about it. That said, they are dropping off even more, so that scares me. What is going on with Hamdi? Hamdi has sort of given up on the back end of this season. He just pulls out like a nice game, and then the other 90% of the time just does nothing. Also, Carty, what are you doing? I know Torrey fouled the guy, but that is literally because of your bad pass. All of that is because of your terrible pass. Oh, now you get rated down to a 6-5. Now he's getting a rating that reflects what he's been doing all game. Okay, giving the ball away multiple times. I think we've got to bring Redder on for him. We've got to bring Redder on for him. We swap our left back out, which is scary enough because our left back has been playing terrible. The one who played in his place in the previous game was having an awful time. So I don't know how he's going to get on in this final. But I'm thinking them two, plus we'll probably bring Obama in to Cam. Zico maybe on that left. Yeah, left side, one in the middle. Well, left side and two in the middle. So left back, left wing, central mid, and Cam. I'll get swapped out. And then we'll risk Torre and his yellow card. We're going to go attacking. We've got to try and do something here. Hafez, Obama, Zico. They're actually professional joke artists. Red are on for you. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We really need to pull a goal back though. 2-1's recoverable. 2-0 might be too big of a hurdle. Right after we got put in the Egyptian Hall of Fame as well. Getting pyramid to the highest ever finish. Oh, come on. You're just being silly now. Stop being silly. There's no need for it. Ref, can you please just slap my players when they do something daft like that? Like, if I have to sign something to allow you to do that, please pass me that. Like, because they need it. They need just a good old slap. They just need a slap across the face, like, wake up. Stop being an idiot. Well, that's what my players need. They need someone to just slap some sense into them, literally. And I'm happy for the ref to be the one to do that. Whenever one of them gets in any silly disciplinary but challenges they just didn't need to make. Just do that. Oh god, keeper's on 6-5. Oh, it's probably the game doing the stupid thing, isn't it? You know, the thing where your player asks for game time, and then you aren't giving them the game time, and then the person in their position happens to just magically start playing bad. And that's what it feels like. Because Gad was nagging for game time, I gave him a game, he played okay. Now apparently my old goalkeeper has just forgotten how to play football. I've had a say time today, buddy. It's not like we're losing by 2. It's not like we're behind by 2 or anything, buddy. Okay. Oh, Obama. Obama, you got a spot behind. Please don't waste it. Everything just feels forced. It's not like we're trying to build the play up. We're just trying to force it. Oh. Can I play Trezeguet and Beckham again, please? I was having fun with them. Especially when Trezeguet played in goal. Now for context, that's when we played Al Ali. I realised in the second game against them, they had a Beckham. And then I realised they had a Trezeguet further into the game. Then their goalkeeper came out for a rudimentary punch, injured himself when they were about to hit me on the break. Trezeguet kicked the ball out of play, and then Trezeguet has to go and play in goal. And he had to play in goal in his normal kit without any gloves. I'm just like, okay, weird. But also very funny. Fez, what did they pay you? You literally walked up to him, gave him the... Yeah, you deserve to get injured. I hope that's a career-ending injury. It was ridiculous what you just did. You ran up to him, gave him the ball, and then stepped off. You hand-delivered their defender the ball. I am so glad you're injured. Just on a personal level, I'm glad you're injured. Because that was dumb. That was really dumb. For real. I can't. That's stuck in my head now. I can't. You are really dumb. For real. You're taking back my love. Right. Shout at them. Demand more. I'm borderline on berating you. Borderline berating, so don't push me. We need to pull at least a goal back. In fact, we're going all out for it. I don't see 3-0 and 2-0 be much of a difference when it comes to the second leg. So push on, try and get that one goal. I'll drop it back to regular attacking if we pull one back. But right now, go out there and try your... What are you doing? My team looks so clueless right now. But look at that, we get the ball and we're just giving it straight back. Solid save. Shame you could have been doing that for the whole game. Shame you could have done that for the whole game. The game don't want me winning 5 trophies, does it? It's like, no. You've got 3 already, stop being greedy. We could potentially get a 4th with the League Cup, 5 with this. They're just like, no. No for you. The quad would be enough. How late you get that? They're gonna make me keep my triple. With the African Super Cup, the Pacific Cup, and this, the league title. Oh, come on. Cheeky late goal, come on, let's do it. Ah, no one for no one. I like that, sub. It's a big brain on that. We don't look like scoring. We really don't. We do not look like scoring. I just can't get over how big a choke artist this squad is. It's one of them games where it feels like their goalkeeper's unbeatable, and it feels like our players might get one on target every 30 minutes, and you've just got to hope. Like, at this point, it feels like we're more likely to score from a deflection off them than us putting it in. Right. It's just one of them games. Oh. Just to get out of my system. Just get out of my system. The last 30 seconds of the game. I'm gonna yell at them publicly and then yell at them in private. I wonder what my managerial support is at the moment anyway, because that was one of the things that was on the criticism list from the board, is like lack of support, and I'm like, what? That's really not something I can do much about. I've been winning as much as I can really win. There's only the Egyptian Cup that we got knocked out of to this point. Like, won the league, won several other cups. Like, come on. Like I said, we've already got a treble. We're going for the quadruple. Even if we lose this, we can go for 5 with this one. I'm far from pleased with that result. Defense. I'm furious with your performance. You should look disheartened. You was awful. I'm really quite angry. I don't care. I really don't care. And you were terrible in for the goal. Look. You individually. I'm free to decide. Well, we're gonna have to go into the second leg of that attacking. We've got a Premier League game that doesn't really matter. It's our next one. Four to 7 weeks. Who the heck is out there beeping away? Oh, I need to take my phone off charge, so I'll have a little nosy. 1 second. No idea. No idea. I don't know if you can hear how windy it is when I had that open, but little windy, little windy. You can see the gazebo just flapping away. Love, love, love. So we've got Chibitare and Papi who are all tired. I'll probably just rest these 3 to be honest. Going into that one. Never gonna find it again. Because these are the ones that matter. The 2 cup games. Actually, to be fair, the cup game doesn't really matter. The League Cup game doesn't really matter. Because the League Cup game. Jesus, that's a mouthful to say. League Cup game. We've already got through that group. With a game to spare, so. Also, we definitely need to win 1 more in the league. Just 1 more. I know we've already got the league title, but just 1 more. You know, I like the nice number. Give me the funny number, please. Maybe injury updates. Emergent risk. FIFA World Cup. We got 4 people. Okay, nice. Cairo International Stadium plays host to a 3-1 victory over Petrojets. You should know that. Review the team selection. Right, Chibi is going to rest. We're gonna rest Fafi. Fafi for Magdi. We are gonna rest. Wait, Mac. Oh, it's because I hadn't updated it. It has been a little delayed on that one. Right, who do we have in terms of defenders? If I can use these, I might as well. No, I can't. Great. Wait. That's stupid. That is so stupid. Why can my 15-year-old not play? He's under 18, so he should technically fall under... I feel like they should still technically fall under your under 18 players who don't need to be registered, yada yada. But no. For the rest of this season, I guess I can't use them. Alright. Do that then. Hide the unavailables. Right. Chibi, I'm going to try and refrain from... Who can play at left back? In this team, who can play at left back? Just on the whole, who can play at left back? Really? Only Chibi can cover left back. Hamdi. Hamdi's going to take the absolute with this, isn't he? He's going to play like absolute garbage because he knows nobody can replace him. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much, game. Chibi chibi bang bang, chibi chibi bang bang, chibi chibi bang bang, we love you. Right, we're gonna give Gouda some time. Gouda can come on for Gabba because Gabba's older. So Gabba Dabba Doo. And then Sam for Gabba. Because I would like my bench to be as strong as it can be, whilst also trying to rest as many as I can. Fafi, I will rest Fafi completely. A Tef, could I maybe bring you in some way? Who is actually young in this team now? There isn't many. Who is reasonably young? Who's not starting? You're starting. A Tef. We could start you instead of Taufik. Sure. You know what? You got growth in you. A little bit. We have... Redda could be starting. You know what? Redda, Kati. In fact, do this. 3, 4.5, or 5 if I do it like that. Do it like that. And then... Gad can have a start. Sorry, Zlak. Your position is kind of full of very good players. Right. I guess we'll use this team for the next couple. And then the big old game that we need to win and go attacking in. That's when the big boys come back. After they've had a little bit of rest. Right, I expect to see a much better performance tonight. I mean, to be fair, this is a different lineup, so... Feels a bit mean. I'm yelling at our reserves going, you better play better tonight. Meanwhile, most of them are like, I didn't even play in that game. I mean, to be fair, Hamdi did. And Awerton and Sabai. But like your Teps and your Redders and stuff are like, what do you mean? Gad in goal. He's just back there like, what? Played better than last time. I can't remember the last time I played. Even though it was like 3 games ago. So like a week and a half. Yes! Let's go! We can win the pointless one! Oh. I forgot to unplug at this end. Snag? To uncover a bonus gift. I don't care about bonus gifts. Please just send my parcel that I ordered. That's all I'm asking. That doesn't sound like I'm asking for too much, right? I order a parcel from a company, they should probably just send the parcel already. Especially considering I paid 7 or 8 quid for extra postage on that one and the other parcel that I ordered from the same people. On the same night, literally back to back. Has already turned up. The one with free delivery turned up. Meanwhile, the one I paid extra postage to make sure I could get those specific items here earlier. Yeah, that one didn't. That one hasn't turned up yet. Ah, you menaces. Oh. Well, we're teasing a second. I'm not too fussed about this game though. This game is really just giving people a little run out. This one and the next one, kind of pointless. They're like back end of the season friendlies. Wedged between our games. The best thing they can do is boost our morale a bit and get us back on a good run of form. Can't believe they've got Maradona in the team though. How has Egypt got all these legendary players? The electricity side has Maradona. Al Ali has Beckham. You have David Trezeguet. Okay, maybe not David Trezeguet, but they've got a Trezeguet. Yeah, they've got Beckham and Trezeguet. Oh. Ooh. Finish it. Oh my goodness, he just bulldozed him down. Huh. Gabba dabba doo. Right, Sobby. Slot it away, bud. Come on, Sabai. Hey, Sabai, Sabai. Please score the penalty. Oh my god, You're a lemming. You're a lemming. And you're not even from the spa. I'll weigh a ton. And make you sweat. Dang, it's windy out there. Ahmed finds Maradona. Maradona cutting inside. Feel like I'm doing commentary from prior to me being born. We have Maradona in the box. He turns 1, turns 2. Oh, and for some reason him slapping it into the goal with his hand is perfectly fine. The ref forgot we was playing football and thinks we was actually playing volleyball. I just wanna make you sweat. I wanna make you sweat, make you sweat. I wanna make you sweat, sweat, baby. Right. It's that time of night. It's that time of night when my brain is frazzled. When my brain is frazzled and my... Oh. It's the bar. Come on, let's get another goal. Let's make it a little more comfortable. Like I said, the game doesn't particularly matter, but the result in terms of the morale of the team, we really need to get a win. We need to start building something. We need a win in this and a win in the next one, so we can go into that second leg of the Champions League final, and hopefully our team can figure a way to bounce back. Because we're going to have to attack off the rip in that one. Sweat. My sweat. No, I ain't gonna get. 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 Get. Giggity. I just wanna make you sweat. Nice. Awaiting. Oh, referee, yes. Give him a yellow card. Exactly. That man's a filthy animal. He slaughtered my team. He ravaged him. Like Rick Rude. Make you sweat. I just wanna make you sweat. I just wanna make you sweat. Right, come on. Big D, big D, big D. Give him the big D. Big ol' D. Can't go wrong with big D. Alright. Oh, he's having a talk with Maradona. And that is for your hand of God. Take that back for you. Oh, he's off his line, he's off his line, he's off his line! Oh, Ayrton, why did you not just first time that? Oh, you silly goose. You lob him, he has no chance. He's tracking back, doing that like panicked, can I poke it over the bar at best. That's the best case scenario, but most of the time, you score, even if he gets to it, because he's going to fall over as he's trying to track back. Right, handy from Ayrton, 2-0. Okay, I'll write back something by game. But things are going well, but I know capable of Bhuta. I'm going to take you off for GB. I'll take you off because you're on a bad game. He had a bad game, he's gonna leave now. We're gonna take off Redder 2. And that's my triple sub at the hard time. I know my singing must be a crime. Right. Ayrton with 8.5. We never did look at that stadium. I started it. We'll look at it after this though. Before we wrap up. Because I think it's only right we look at the ground in comparison to what we experienced. I think the disappointment of the result distracted me from looking. Oh. Magdi, can you survive 30 minutes, please? Oh my goodness, Hamdi, what an F is that? That has got to be the goal of the season. Hamdi. Ham, egg and chips. Hamdi, egg and chips, baby. That has got to be the goal of the season. Not sure where he pulled that out of. Not sure he pulled that out of at all. Look, he even did a full-on 10. He did a full-on 10. He also clipped through this guy. That was real life, he's kicking the other guy. Nobody can steal my fro. My fro. Okay, well, a couple of players are complacent. Kinda don't blame them, considering how well this game's going. Oh, nobody alive. When I'm so down. God. Gaddy. Gaddy, gaddy, gaddy. Try and pull one back. The rock in it. Kind of. Gad's all 6'5". This is why Gad doesn't start. Gad goes on about wanting to play more games. He's all 6'4" right now. And he's like, why do you use me, boss? Boss, why am I never starting? Because the starting goalkeeper's not injured. And that is the only way I'm going to start you. Because you're terrible. You concede every time. Whereas he concedes 2 out of 3 games. You concede every game. He has an occasional clean sheet. And he tends to concede less than you. I'd say he probably concedes 1 when he concedes, and you concede 1 or 2. Right, Sabai, put this one away. It's not like you missed an earlier penalty or anything. He's gone home. I know, that's the same notifications I had. I saw a Sheen notification on there. I was like, is this? And it's like, no. No, it's what I've already see. I just didn't close it off because I want to keep it to click on it. One of them weird bonus ones, like, ooh, click this. We'll give you a bonus. I'm Bruce Forsyth. Don't know why Brucey's speaking like that. Oh my god. Brucey is like so basic. Basic Bruce. That's what they call him, Basic Brucey. You know, Basic Brucey. We're gonna party for a lifetime. Talking to the sunrise. Hear about the bird nights. Righty. So this one is coming to a halt. Sobai to deliver the ball into the boots. And wide. And not at all. Alan Hansen. I'm breathing. Close my eyes and move my phone. Party for a lifetime. Down to the sunrise.
Make me feel like this.
Well done! That was a good win for us. Affirmative. It was. That was a good win. Right, get some morale into the wee laddies. Into those wee laddies. Let's get some morale into them. Get some morale into the wee laddies. 5 days until the cup, and then between the cup, there's another 5 days. Right. Okay. Okay. Right, so, their stadium. Their stadium. Let me just quickly do this. Right. So, this is their stadium. The one we versed in the African Cup. And this is the home ground. We are going to drop ourselves on this one spot, which apparently is not in the stadium. Interesting. It's outside the stadium. Oh, wait, there is some more. Just there. Here we go. This is what the outside of the stadium looks like. Sorry, random woman in the middle that I'm zooming in on. Kinda. But yeah, this is the stadium from the outside. If I just quickly revert backwards. We can then go back in. What are these ones? Okay, that one's fans. Okay, one of these might actually show the stadium quite well. Yeah, let's see what this one shows. So you've got all the fans. This is what it's like on a match day. 2-tier. Honestly, I think they did a pretty decent job. I wish there was the running track behind it, because I feel like that is an aesthetic element of certain stadiums, of having like a big running track behind, and I feel like it would really enhance the immersion element of the game if they did make some big stadiums with tracks behind. It always feels like everything's a big stadium, it's just the bowl and seats and the pitch. They never think about anything in between, and like, yeah. You know, I haven't... Premier League has licensed ones, right? So, West Ham probably has. But you could use the West Ham one and just tweak it a little bit. And then you could make something that looks nearer to their ground, you know? Just to help you out on making it a little easier for, you know, making the other models. Just take something like a West Ham ground. And then you can nab certain aspects. Just an idea. Anyways, we are not going back to that stadium. We are not. We are instead versing them in our stadium, and we have another game first. You, my friend, have been good. Yeah, Hamdi, you've been sold. The Tef does the business. Tef is doing his business. So, how many games are left? Aren't we finished the league now? We got any league games? We are, of course, going to come back to finish off the league. To finish off the season, but like, do we have much to do? No. So, Nah, I need the toilet. I was going to say, do I just stick around and play these 2 games? But I need the toilet, and if... Yeah, I need the toilet. I can't stick around, just do these 2 games. So we'll do these 2 games next week, and then we'll try and figure out what on earth we're going to do. I don't know if we keep playing on this save, or we just start a fresh save. But I think we, yeah, we're going to wrap them 2 up next week. Hopefully we can bounce back against Tunis. So that's kind of rough. Oh, there'll be more than 2 anyway. There'll be more than 2. I'm a dummy. Because we've got the semi-finals of the League Cup. I don't know if it's 1 leg or 2. We'll get at least 3 games, because we're going to play our semi-final of the League Cup. So we'll be playing that League Cup game, then we'll play the African Champions League semi-final. Then we've got the semi-finals of this, which I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2 leg. Is it worth a look? Just to see. Number of teams 4. This round is held at the home team. Winner qualifies for the final, so assumably 1 leg. And then this held at a neutral venue. Wait, oh, if that says it's held at the home teams, that would suggest there's 2 games in it then. It'd be a 2-legger because it's at home team, not a neutral. So I think we've got 4 games, maybe 5 games. So yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That'll be decent. We won't be cutting things like really short and being really confused at the end of the season. Right. Am I going to get it to this next game? Or do we just leave it here? 19, 15. You know what? I'm going to weirdly leave it here because we've not got that much to cover in the next one. No. Let's... yeah, we've not got that much to cover, so I think it makes more sense. Even though I hate starting streams not being able to dive straight into a game, we will on this occasion do that, simply because I think it is the better alternative for us to be able to delve into stuff, then get into the game, rather than me push it to the next game here, and then us have a little bit less to do in a stream where we're going to have less games anyway. So, yeah. We're going to do that. We're going to wrap it here. As you can see, I just put the end of stream save down. I'm also going to have one for the start. If you're curious, this is what I always do. You can see it from this list, to be fair. But I like to do this because if you have a problem with the save file for the end file, you've got one for the start, and if you somehow have a problem with that start one, you can revert back to the middle of the stream. So you're not going too far back if you're having to roll back. So yeah, it's nice to have a few different spots just to make sure. Anyway, I am going to call it. So tomorrow we are going to be playing some House Flipper 2, continuing our renovation of the Victorian Manor, which will be nice and fun. I might do a mission beforehand. I had a good bit of fun last week doing it that way around, so I think we might do that again, or I might just dive straight into the big old renovation and just crack on with it, because there's quite a bit to do on our reno. So I'd like to be able to get a couple of rooms done rather than just, you know, basement almost done, and yeah. Anyway, that's the plan for the next stream. We will of course be playing Football Manager again on Thursday with our Nottingham Forest save. Our women's team looked fantastic in the opening game against Bournemouth, so hopefully we can keep that going. We destroyed Bournemouth. We went down, had a bash at the beach, and had some fun over there. And then, of course, Black Ops 7. A little bit of multiplayer on Friday. Can't guarantee you will be on the same rank as we was on the last one, but as you know, I usually am. So I might play it between now and then. But most likely I probably don't end up playing it unless someone actually comes and asks me to play, and no one's really been nagging me to come and play COD. But those people who want to hang out and haven't hung out for a while, Sam, Alice, Flu, Emily, Abby, heck, even Robin, hit me up, come hang out. Been a while. Loads of people out there from the COD scene. Nah, I've not caught up with in a while. So yeah, always around, always a message away if people need me, whether it's to play games, if people need us and they're just a bit down. My DMs are open. I'll leave my DMs open for that exact reason. You know, I like people to know that no matter how bad things are, this little weirdo is always going to be there. You've always got me if you need me, and want me, of course. Anyway, that's it on that front. We of course have all the VOD highlights. If you wish to catch them up, they're all on YouTube. Big old VOD archive over there. All the Enjoy stuff, all the Football Manager stuff from this game, including both saves, all the Football Manager stuff from the previous save, all of the Microsoft Flight Simulator streams are on there. There's loads of content. That's just a little snippet. All the Black Ops 7 stuff, all the Black Ops 6 I believe is on there as well. Plenty of games to catch up on the VOD archive. I'm working on getting all of it bit by bit on there as well. So all the Counter-Strike, and I'm probably not going to get Black Ops 4 on there, I'll be honest, because I keep getting a lot of strikes on the channel, but a lot of content warning your video has been blocked in these. So yeah, those ones are way too full of copyright stuff. So I think they're just going to stay tucked in the background. They still exist, but they're going to stay private for me. So yeah, there's that. There's also, of course, a metric ton of videos on the channel. A bunch of Doctor Who games. We've got Disneyland. We've got Tokyo Olympics. We've got old Football Manager saves from several different countries as well. We've got Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We've got me playing dating sims. We've even got me making coffee. So check them out. Check out the short form videos. Plenty of old short form videos as well. And we've got weekly highlight compilations over on YouTube. And of course on Twitch, if you are watching this over on Twitch, there is of course all of the past broadcasts, all the highlight stuff, full highlight VODs of like Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited, Solar Crown. I nearly said Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Football Life Simulator is on there. And Conquer the World. Oh, and Crash Bandicoot, the Insane Trilogy. They're all on there as full VOD, like 5 hour. If you want to enjoy 5 hours or so of any of those games, just check out the highlight section. They're all saved as full VOD, so you can enjoy them in their entirety. There's of course clips on the channel. I'm probably going to clip something from earlier and add that to the list of clips in fact as well. So yeah, I'm going to call it. I'm rambling. I'm hungry. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day or night. But for now, goodbye.